the funniest thing happened last night. So I was at this.
Need some more rice?
No, thank you. So as I was saying, we all went to the.
Hot sauce?
I'm fine. So we were downtown at the.
How about a pickle?
Never mind. No one likes interruptions. Serve ad-free music for dinner with a Spotify Premium Day Pass for only 13 rupees. Tap the banner to learn more.
After every night and every day, I realize we are all the same. After every fight and every fall, we'll see the light shines through us all. We are all the same. We are all the same. We are all the same. We are all the After every fight and every fall, we'll see the light shines through us all. After every fight and every fall, we'll see the light shines through us all. After every fight and every fall, we'll see the light shines through us all. After every fight and every fall, we'll see the light shines through us all. We are all the same.
Oh shit, that's such a rookie mistake. Thank you so much for letting me know. Usually we don't do that, but hey, happened today. Always some mistakes do come back. I'll talk about all that stuff again. Ah man. All right, I'll do it again. What's up, poker people? This is Funchampion in the house, and we have started today's game, which is main event day 1B of PokerBaazi main event 1B. Again and again, I'm repeating the same stuff because, boy, am I getting all about this particular event. Yesterday, I attempted it, gave it one shot because I qualified for it with a Sati, guys. Same way most of people here, Devra, Gopal, and Mayank Mandal, all of these have been smashing the Satis. So I thought I would smash one myself. And we did. We got yesterday's ticket. I played that a little bit, a little bit on the softer side, and then went a little bit over aggressive in one hand, and ended up. No problem, man. Happens. All right, let's push our head behind. Yes, today we have giveaways as well. Let me post. Oh, okay, we have some of it is cut. Right. Perfect. All right, Queen 5 off. By the way, thanks Bhushan bro. आपके दिए हुए Sati ticket को मैं ticket में convert कर लिया. What did I just say? We have a champion. We have a champion set of people who convert Satis, and I mean, if we are a team and everybody's champion, I cannot be left behind with that, right? How did this guy double up? I have no clue. I didn't see that. Bad of me. I'll fold with Queen 5 off. Replying. All right, Devra, that's a tough one, man. I'll not be active on the chat so much because I want to focus everything on the game. I think we have enough enough people in that my comments are gonna get lost most of the times. Mason 9585. Hello. First time I've seen you. Oh boy, Ace Queen versus Jack 8. Yikes. Adiaka lost his stack. But Ace Queen off. Ace Queen suited, like for the odds you get that, and just a flush, a staggered flush. Let's put in PX. Put in a big bet over here. 5-8 suited. Let's go bit rash to begin with. All right, a middle pair, and all right, we did not see that. I mean, we saw that, but we did not give him enough credit for raising UTG in the blind, so not too worried about him. I should check. We'll bet his range, then fold. He checks. Gussa mat karo, it's okay, no problem. Let's check and look at the free card. Oh, right. Really big deal. Cool. They could easily be trapping the rest of their hands. Let's check it back. Nice. You have at least a middle pair. 10 beats us, ace beats us. 6 doesn't beat us. 10-6. There's no 10-6. 8 could be. Small bet. He can easily call it off. Otherwise, we'll take down a small pot. That's about it. Yes, Devrat, you absolutely have to calm down if something like that happens. And yesterday itself, I got that lesson. I learned it the hard way, I can say. I've been learning that lesson hard way since quite some time. Okay, let's talk about it a little bit while we are on this hand. All right, I can easily check this. Ooh, 5-8. What do you know? 5-8 wins it. sometimes I feel in the initial stages we have to go a little bit beyond the line and just keep it enough so that you don't put a huge part of your stack in. That's what I feel. Keep playing small pots, keep getting an idea of what people are playing, and yeah, that's about it. Let's see if they have their hands out. Okay, Shivam, only Shivam and us we were put up. Pocket 7, so very sneaky one over here. Shivam 99. Eight people in the chat already. Welcome everybody. आज tickets है. Let me just tell you guys. आज tickets है. Oh, it one. Let me see. Everything is fine over here. I can close this. Let me post on IPPA. Second, guys. Alright, Funchampion का भी कर सकते हैं. Please share that one. Right. F8. F8. Let's try. Okay, today the giveaway is going to be for IMPS 9. Wait, IMPS 109 and IMPS 110. Alright, first of all, guys, मुझे ये बात बताओ, did everybody get their tickets for IMPS 98 and 99? Whoever won that day, please let me know in the chat. Let me just read out whoever had won it. कौन थे तब लोग? मयंक मंडल, देवव्रत, हिमांशु जो अभी होंगे, सुप्रिया, ऋतिक गर्ग, कृष्ण, अभिषेक, गोपाल, ये सब लोग जीते थे उस दिन. यस, तो ये सब लोग जीते थे 98 एंड 99 वाला IMPS. लेट मी नो क्या क्या हुआ है. Did you guys get the tickets? Because as I heard, the person who was in charge of this had some problem and couldn't get those credited. अगर credit नहीं हुआ है तो please write to me. We will make sure that equivalent tickets are accounted to your tickets are credited to your account. So just let me know, guys. तो वो पहले सॉर्ट कर लेते हैं एंड फिर बाद में बात करते हैं आज के गिव अवे की. मैंने भूषण भाई को बोला स्ट्रीम करने, क्या स्ट्रीम करने को बोला है. यस भाई लोग, टिकट भी अपनी और स्ट्रीम भी अपनी. बताओ. वैसे let me tell you guys, today the stream tickets are not going to be based on calling your friends and stuff like that. We'll get it back to the format, back to tickets giveaway associated with some aspect of poker that we discuss. And I thought of a couple of ways we can make it better so that everybody can learn from it and not just people who know it will get the answer. कोई आपका कार्ड देख लेगा जो टेबल पे है. एब्सोल्युटली दे कैन डू दैट, बट वो लोग मेरा कार्ड देखेंगे जो 3 मिनट पहले मेरे पास था, विच इज ओके, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम. वैभव सिंह, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आई एम फन चैंपियन और भूषण एंड वी स्ट्रीम almost regularly now on IPPA on my channel Funchampion, and we are trying to grow as a player. We are doing it on stream with our friends who are here. So welcome to that. We all have a fun, positive vibe. which is which is oriented towards growth, and everybody's pretty psyched about it. So welcome to the stream, and share the vibe. If you like the vibe, make sure you like the video and share, subscribe, and all that good stuff. See what you can do about it. Anyway, today let me welcome you and tell you that we have a giveaway on stream as well. We have giveaways of 2 tournaments, which are IMPS 109 and 110. Just give me 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry. Let me just make sure I'm not on mute again. All right, I've unmuted. 4-6 suited, I'll pull this one. All right, so like I was saying, वाटर बोलो, लिक्विड में बहुत कुछ आता है. कितना लिक्विड लेते हो ड्यूरिंग स्ट्रीम? और okay. Jitendra Kaurav, I constantly keep on having some hydration. I keep telling all my stream friends to be hydrated all time because it's good. Knowingly or unknowingly, we lose a lot of water even while sitting when we are actually putting in some mental effort. Or else, if you just sweat, you lose a lot of water as well. It's a good idea to keep hydrated, so you are all the time fresh and not it also takes your mind off a little bit, cools you down. So mere hisab se, yes, I keep having a lot of water, and obviously during the break we hydrate during the game and we dehydrate during the break. I love coffee though. Black coffee is very nice to have, in my opinion. Keep sipping a little so you don't get like bonkers charged when you think it. 160 with queen 4 suited. Early stage can go for it, in my opinion, but a bad kicker and everything out of position, I don't want to play it. Alright, yes, Mike Mandal says नहीं हुए, खेल के उड़ा भी दिया, सिर्फ मैंने ही लेट रैक तक सर्वाइव किया, बाकी सबके लगे. Alright, Mike Mandal. Fine, मैंने भी अच्छा खेला था, 1 के एस पर खत्म किया. No problem. So that's fine. Credit हो चुका वो आज. No problem. Don't worry, guys. I mean, we have to put in a volume, like you all know about it. Ace 4, 1 pair over there. So we were pretty much there in terms of, we had Magic Pro makes a bet. Win raise bet. Ooh. No, it doesn't make sense. 3, 4. All right. Got shot on the flop. आज का giveaway बहुत interesting होने वाला, guys. I'm also low-key extra excited about today's giveaway. Got a very nice way of having it. Very structured way of having it, if I may say that. All right, guys. Nice to hear that you guys are playing. I mean, everything that I'm saying over here, you went with good hands. So if you're playing good hands, at least half the battle is played right. अगर आपने उसे अच्छे से खेला है तो बात बहुत ही अलग है. It's on the positive side. If you haven't played, let's see what happens. You limp, I raise, but he has raised. What will you do now? Largest winning अभी तक होना है, bro. Largest winning अभी तक हुआ नहीं है. I love to make a good win and talk about it. Then I think it has some lesser factor of luck involved. I've made a couple of finishes, but ये बताओ कितने tickets है? All right, there are 10 tickets, guys. The value of tickets is not as much. This time we have about 150 types and 180 types of ticket value, but the GTDs for these competitions are 50k and 70k each. Queen 10 off, we have seen a min raise and a raise ahead. We are in position, but then 500 is way too much to put in the multi-way pot with Queen 10 off, in my opinion. Quantity made 10 tickets hai guys, and all of these tickets are going to be distributed, given away while we talk about poker. Thanks Bhushan bhai, आपकी हर stream से एक knife. All right, Mike Mandal, largest winning in terms of money. In terms of money, all right. अभी तक का in my entire career of playing for last whatever 6 months, 5 months at least. 5 months, I guess. The biggest finish has been the one that I did last week, this week, and it was 26k, 1.2 lakh GTD tournament on PokerBaazi, coincidentally, that we are playing today. So that's that. But I don't really, think much in terms of most money won and this is the biggest tournament I've won so far. I would rather like to keep all right. Ooh la la, la la, ooh la la. Jack 6, and trying to push him off. Too bad. Too good maybe also. On the loser side, he's a pro though. On the loser side, he's quite a lot of hands. I like to look back at hands which have been played really well. Ace 7 suited.
Me and the band have known each other since we were kids.
All right, let's mark in.
Work at the same bar. When we go on tour, it's like a little adventure.
Legendary
We
player
like
as
to
well,
go in style. We
according
get
to
out on the road and
Baazi.
play our music loud. We don't need the internet, nothing to interrupt us. Just the road, the
By
music,
22
and my best friends.
पर
Then we
all
get
in
home
मत
and it's back to
कर
reality.
आज
I mean,
देख
until
क्या
next
कर
time.
Spotify Premium
N-K
spares
stack
all your adventures,
होया
big and small.
दोबार की.
Get it for a week for only 39 rupees. No commitment. Tap
All
the
right,
banner to
Mike
learn
Mandal, good vibe squad, indeed. A137 suited, decent hand in my opinion. If you would have been on the button, I would have definitely loved to open this. We have potentially a loose player on his second bullet, so he may play slightly differently. He can definitely overlimp. Sorry, call. When he limps, we can overlimp. When he min raises, we can just call. Flatting. Call it. So, alright. जाकर वीडियो बना. Good stuff, guys. 13 people in the viewing party. Oh, if you're watching this from the watch party, please come on YouTube, or please come on the main. Yule Empire is got raised. Yeah, that's funny. But he's playing good cards. I just saw in the hand history right now. Folded as well. Right, 5-minute break, guys. What are we gonna do in the break? Let's have a giveaway, right? The giveaway is gonna be based on a couple of things that we will read about today. Alright, guys. The first thing is outs to improve your hand. Giveaway number 1, in which we will give away 2 tickets to somebody who will put in a very simple language. How do you improve an inside straight draw and open-ended straight draw? You get the question? How do you improve inside straight draw and an open-ended straight draw? First of all, you have to understand what does it mean to improve your hand. That is, if you have ace 10 and if you get a 10 on the flop, you improve your hand by making it 2 pair. If you already have a 2 pair, that is, if you have maybe pocket kings and you hit a king on the flop, you make a set. So you improve your hand, that is pocket kings, by hitting one more king and making a set, 3 of a kind. So in similar way, if example A or question A is how do you improve an inside straight, you will have to first understand what is inside straight. For that, I'll also give you a very nice way to search it. You can go on Pokerology, like biology. You can similarly, there's Pokerology website, very nice website where you can read lots and lots of basics and fundamental stuff. So go there, pokerology.com, and you can search for lessons, and there's drawing odds. If you don't want to do all that, just Google drawing odds plus Pokerology and you will get the link. Go to that link and scroll down, and there you can read a little bit about counting your outs and improving your hand. Go do that. We have about 5 minutes of a break. That's a great time to actually use that break. Go through those things, and let's come back and give answers about this giveaway question. Let me repeat the giveaway question. How do you improve an inside straight? 1. And how do you improve an open-ended straight? Both of these are draws. So how do you improve an inside straight draw? And how do you improve open-ended straight draw? A and B, 2 parts of question. You answer both of those in the chat in a very simple language. Don't copy paste from the site, guys. You will not get tickets if you copy paste from the site. You will have to explain it in your language the way you have understood it. Doesn't matter. Don't worry too much about spellings and grammar and that stuff. Although I love picking out mistakes in spellings and grammar, I would not do that in this answer, because we are only looking at poker concepts right now. Let's focus on these 2 things. How do you improve an inside straight draw, and how do you improve on an open-ended straight draw? All right. And where do you get the answers? I'll give you that as well. You don't need to search, or you don't need to have tons of open books. Just go to Google and type in drawing odds plus, put the plus sign, and Pokerology. Search it, and I'm sure you will end up on the right page, and then you will have to read through that page a little bit. We have 4 minutes to go. We have plenty of time to read through it. It's a big page, no doubt. You don't have to read everything for this particular quiz for the first 2 tickets, but you do have to read the counting your outs section. All right. So do that, and it's explained very simply, guys. You just have to go through that. Really will take a minute or 2, and I will be back in a few minutes. I'll get something to eat, and I'll be back, guys. Meanwhile, I hope to see some nice answers. Don't copy paste in the chat box, please. Do not spam the chat box. Only mention what you have understood and how do you improve what we asked. An open-ended straight draw and an inside straight draw. Alright, we are back. How is the search for answers going? Quest for the answers. Unmuted, yeah, we can say. Alright. 5-3 suited, I'll fold this. Also called belly buster draw inside. And 4 of the cards needed for a straight. One missing in the middle. Nice. Low flush draw is pretty rare because it's, what I mean by it's rare is it's rare that you have a low flush draw and somebody has a higher flush draw with just 3 spades on the board, which means basically that exactly this case. It just basically means that too many spades have been distributed among people. Queen and Jack is out. Oh boy, this makes it tough. Single carder also gonna be. J34? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh boy. Nut flush all the way. J34, okay. Fine. Nice. I like it. Other than very well explained. If we have 5-6 and the flop comes J34, Jack is irrelevant. 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can hit 2 or a 7 on the turn or river. That's exactly what a open-ended straight draw is. having the chip of biscuit right in our hand. Guys, I said do not copy paste from any site. I immediately understand you have copy pasted because I see the symbols for heart and club. Yes, but that's true. But you have definitely put in some effort to put relevant information. That's good. But I would appreciate if you just type out in a very simple language if you have understood how do you improve an open-ended straight draw and inside straight draw. Arindam just explained that open-ended straight draw is one that has 4 connected cards. Very true. So in this case, no, there's no open-ended straight draw right now. Bet. Not a big bet. Queen deuce. Had what we have, and we fold it. Jack queen made it. 10-9 suited to choose to open at UTG. Let's open that UTG and let me mute it. Just give me a sec, guys. All right, 9-10 suited, and we have a b-bet from Panna. Now, historically, we know that he is fairly a loose player, and they have position on us, which is not the best thing. Should we fold to that 3-bet or play it? I feel we should play it at this stage against a loose player, especially. You can always take a call on the flop. All right, Lucy, no. All right, 19 jack. We need a runner. Oh my god. We choose to keep barreling, and here we have to fold because we don't really hit the flop so good. He had 2 diamonds, keep going, but here I don't see reason to continue. Good for them. 9-10 suited is definitely fold with when facing a 3-bet. I only choose to continue. I only chose to continue because he's marked as a loose player. I did not really believe that he had a strong hand, but with the flop, we didn't have any reason to continue. Any good reason to continue upward size bet. All right, so we have an answer. Yes, very well explained by Arindam, and very well put in words by Devrat as well. Open-ended straight draw for oh. 5 cards. Oh, Gopal Kumar has also mentioned the odds. You have mentioned the odds. How do you mention the odds like that? I'd also like to know if you'd like to explain that. Then a straight draw is more likely because you have more odds because it has to make a straight from both ends. or 8 outs, we need double of having an inside straight draw. Right. Simple language, we can say that if you have too many inside straight draw, outs straight. Go, let chip up. Yes. Plan is to chip up for sure. Waiting for a good hand. Fish. A little bit of spill situation here. We'll go and oh, he had a backdoor flush draw and he made it. Pretty good. Just give me a sec, guys. I'll be back. Let's put in a 3/4 pot bet. He had vision on them. Alright, we get a small pot in. There was the 2 diamonds on the board. Left the button potentially flushy on the board, but hey, I like to take small pots down. I'm a noob like that. 9 off. One performance. Alright. Very well done, Arindam, Devrat, and Gopal. Straight draw is all I feel. Inside straight draw, like you explained, Gopal has 4 outs. 4 outs means 10% over 8% rather over one street and 16% over 2 streets, turn and river. So 16% odds of making it to straight. Wow, 10. Just all bluff over there, I think. Alright, looks like all 4 of you have gone through the material, or at least you know the concept to begin with, which is good. I like the fact that we have at least shared that resource. If you guys haven't looked at the site, I'd like to quickly share it with you guys. There's the site, pokerology.com. Drawing outs and stuff. Here is counting hour section and a very interesting example. How do we improve our hand? By a pair, by making a set, pairs by making full house, and it just goes on and on. Right? There's a lot of content, guys. If you are interested in reading, you guys should definitely read. Here there's lots and lots of. There's a hand. Wow, ace 10 suited. We have a hand that's worth putting our money behind. 87 bigs. That in 2.5x raise called 7s on the board. Check. Not gonna go the bluff route right now. Ace 10. It's 2 hearts on the board. Probably 5-7 low. Quite common in this range. You don't fold it then. No choose. Pocket 7s. Good again. Open this hand. Same 2.5. Alright. Cool that we did it. Ooh, 7. As usual, run in. Everything on the board is screaming bad for us. Oh boy. We have no choice but to fold this hand of pocket 7s. King 10 suited, again a good hand. We're putting starting bet in, King 10 suited, slightly wider on early position, but we'll get it in. Would love to stack up at this stage with some nice hand on the flop. Alright, Mind Bundle in with explanation as well. Very good. We had the top pair. All looking dandy for us. 7, 8, 9. Top pair, we definitely extract some value over here. The board is, as we call, wet. Alright, they go all in. Interesting. Do we want to stack up in this situation? I think we need to. Alright, 9 jack. And we hit the nut flush, guys. And that's how we stack up. Choose a nice hand and just stack up. That guy flopped a straight. Ha! Epic. Feeling good for sure. How do you choose to play? A bit safe and relaxed. No need to rush. I guess that's what most people mean when they say that, you know, you have to get in money good. Sorry, voice is shaky after that. Big. Nice. Superb. I mean, for him, it was perhaps a bad beat. I don't know. I'd love to run that hand later on. Let me take a quick snapshot, because for sure this the way it played out was definitely interesting. For sure it was interesting, guys, no doubt about it. Saved in pictures. Pocket nines in the house. Let's go. Nice double up. Ooh, they jam 10k. Do we get this spot as well? Is the question. Probably ace king or something like that, but pocket nines is, I don't feel that comfortable jamming pocket. But hey, should we take the spot? Maybe yes. It's early in the tournament, and if you don't mind taking that flip, ace king, king jack. Wow, we hold, guys, and we stack up massive. Like I said, I don't know if Arjun Shetty is in yet, but I often have talked about taking spots early in the tournament. I don't mind. Although it is also said that tournaments aren't won or lost in the early stages. The tournaments aren't won in the early stages. They can easily be lost. But hey, I feel sometimes you just have to put in money. Good, which is what I thought he was doing, putting in money with some premium hands, and if they have aces or kings or something like that, a higher over pair, then pretty much you're fine to give money to that hand. This guy chose to punt in a huge stack himself. I'm so glad he jammed, because of which we were able to stack up like crazy good. Awesome flop, absolutely, man. Absolutely a rhythm. This is what I was trying to do for quite some time. Ace 8 off. Now I choose to play a bit on the conservative side, not get into too many lady spots, unnecessary spots. Ace 8 off is not really a great hand to play with raise. We are in position, however, we are also chip leading at the moment we're on the table, but still it doesn't make sense to butt our head out with ace 8 off. Epic. We played really well. I feel we went aggressive. I'm not sure if that spot was entirely plus EV, but I felt it was good since it was early tournament and we could take the jump at that stage, man. Felt really good about that. I'll also take the screenshot of that pocket nines hand. Now we have a gut shot. Straight draw. Let's see what happens. We're definitely gonna peel one more card. Oh, definitely peeling one more there. Oh, we have two blinds. Shivam, I don't know. It seems like a reg. Yep. King queen on this board with one guy behind us. Fold this. Although we could have easily played that for one more. Doesn't make sense. Nate, hold this. Let me just copy paste this hand, guys. Let me just...
Some things in life are too simple. Some things in life are too simple.
5 suited. Oh man, sorry for this disturbance, guys. 5 suited. I'll choose to fold this. We're too early. Hold this as well. Okay. I know how to paste that hand history then. Uncopy the hand history there. Okay, we'll figure out a way later. Let's save it. Devrat, ये मेरा भी होता है. This absolutely happens quite often. Don't worry about it. The point is, when we are rolled enough for whatever we are playing, we just have to focus on stacking up. We have to go for it. Lovely pot, Arindam. Yes, indeed. I was distracted a little bit with pasting those hands, because those hands definitely need analysis. First hand, in my opinion, I thought was a good one. Second hand, we went a little bit, you can say, too aggressive at that spot, is what I thought. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a gut shot straight draw, inside straight draw, which we need to improve, and we have a backdoor flush draw as well, but a low flush one. Nevertheless, we are in this spot. No problem, Mike Mandal. Don't worry about it. I know you guys are rooting for me. What a hand. Yes, indeed, man. Gopal did it. It played out itself. I mean, the only action we took was to shove, and it happened. More often than not, it doesn't go that way. Now the question is, do we want to get into this pot? Queen 4 5, 3 4 5 6. We need a 6 for sure. Otherwise a spade for sure. Multi-way pot. I don't think I want to bet on a draw. Alright, pocket kings in the house. Pretty good. Let's just hope to tag up here as well. We are gonna squeeze 3 bet. 1, 2, 3 and 5. Got 1000 kind of a bet. Make it 1200. We get a jam. We have put. They definitely need to pay for the flush draw. Alright, 5, 7, 9, nothing there. Let's in 3/4. Right, there's a flush on the board. 2, 3, 5. Let's check. You don't want to be jammed upon. Alright, pretty good. We stack up there also. Not bad at all. You don't see what they have. Too bad. Results for first giveaway. yes. I'll announce those. Don't worry. I think it's only about reading and trying to share it on the chat. I would like to make it a little bit more interactive, but at this moment I don't know any other way in which we can make it more interactive, in which you guys can ask each other questions about it. First with Hakabi. Very nice, guys. Love this. My bundle. My bundle, if you're playing a game, I suggest you can get off the stream and focus on the game. I'm not kidding at all. Uh, if it's only about the ticket, anyway, you have given your input on the contest, we will, regardless, put it against. Hey, Dheeraj Gehlot, congratulations on, sorry, best wishes on the tournament. I wish you good luck, and let's see if we can get to play together. All the best, play good, play solid. कोई नहीं आराम से खेल. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, too many tournaments. Isn't that a good thing? The choice that we have, pretty big, pretty good. All right. We have about 319 blinds. No idea how to play with these many blinds. Like we keep saying, I'm absolutely a new poker player. I have no idea what to do with more than 60 blinds anyway. 5 times that. 5 times, no idea what to do. A lot of no idea. All right, let's go, guys. We are looking good over here, at least as of now. 1 hour in, 3 hours to go. Long way. Yep. Made it with 1 pair. Pocket 4 is a bit too early in the game, in the position. Game with early hay. No. Set mine के लिए हम लोग खेल ही सकते हैं. You should definitely try and attempt it. But he's fairly deep stacked to give us a set of. Only if there was any 4 on the board. Would have made so much. Would have made so good with this. Too bad. Too bad now. Too bad. Ace, king, and queen. Set of 4s would have definitely made it good. King 10. Alright. Pretty decent. King 10. And that would have smashed it. Chip lead, at least on the table, yes. This guy is close. So, not really chip lead. Guys, all of these are pros. Needless to say. All of these. Legendary. Pro. Guys a pro. Everybody's a pro here. But if there's one amateur on the table, it's this guy. Amateur. That's how they describe us. All right, okay. I'll have one follow-up question for 4 of you guys who have answered my first question. Follow-up question, and the first 2 correct answers will get a ticket. All right, and that competition is only between Arindam, Devrat, Gopal, and Mayank. All right, the regulars. जिनसे आप सब fixed है. So 4 people have to answer this question. Guys, please pay attention. Who has to answer this? Arindam, Gopal, Devrat, and Mayank. उनमें से एक सवाल है. When we have an open-ended straight draw, you get it? When we have an open-ended straight draw,
Got a long journey planned?
what is the
Download your
equity
today and take
over
it
the
on
next 2
ride with the
streets?
Spotify Premium Day
What is the
Pass.
equity we
Only
have
13
over the
rupees.
next 2
Tap the
streets?
banner to learn more.
All right, that's the question. Please answer. First 2 correct answers will get ticket. Now it's a question about putting in your answer quickly. Let's go, guys. What is the equity for an open-ended straight draw? Don't worry about anti-outs and stuff like that. Extra का stuff मत सोचो. Just calculate the equity, the simple formula that we all know, which if you don't know, it's there on that Pokerology page. Right, just have to check. UTG and late positions also have been. Just check it too. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, so we have runner, straight draw, if at all, and just 1 overcard with us. No club. Clearly in a multi-way pot. But putting in any more chips right now. Alright, so you guys got the question. You have to calculate equity for an open-ended straight draw over 2 streets. Like flop aa chuka hai, you have an open-ended straight draw, and we have to calculate the equity over the next 2 streets. Outs calculate karo, kaun sa rule लगाओगे वो देखो. I mean, look at the outs, see which rule you want to apply for 2 streets, turn and river, and just calculate equity. I'm looking for answers. 2 right answers will get the ticket. And with your answer, please mention, or after your answer, please mention your PokerBaazi ID as well. Alright, good luck, guys. This ticket is for 109 IMPS 109 KGGD. Alright, 3-5 suited. Doesn't make sense to put in any money in the pot. However, the pot is 1350 and would still choose to fold this 3-5. Isn't gonna win me much. Stars doesn't matter in poker. Mark green for legendary. Right, it's not about marking them. Green does not mean a bad player at all. Green just means that they play loose. They may or may not have strong holding, is what I intend to mark with green and red. Red is more often than not they show. Right, if they play tournament, it's a different rating. I think these ratings are associated with cash play. cash playing crowd. Dheeraj Gehlot, because these are second round questions. I asked one question earlier, and it was about open-ended straight draw and inside straight draw. How do you improve both of them? And we got answers from contestants or people who are watching the stream, and those who have given the answer. I've asked one more question for them to get 2 out of those 4 players. Had you participated in that competition when I announced it, obviously your name would be here as well. On my stream, it's very transparent, very clear. I usually don't do raffle or random giveaways. 16% and 32%. 16 and 32. All right, 16% for correct. जीत गए, wow. All right. Gopal and Devrat both have given the right answers over the next 2 streets. I'll fold 10 deuce off. No reason to keep ourselves happy with it. Part ways. Not good. Why not? See, in this way, we have some continuation in terms of the contest and regular people who are there on the stream, and it's an ongoing discussion dialogue out of which we achieve some learning at the end of the day. And for that process and for being a part of the stream, I give out tickets. Please let me know why do you think that is not. It is absolutely not random giveaway. No spinning wheels. No, tell me your favorite number, tell me your favorite card. So I don't like to have giveaways with that format. So that's not good for me. I like to have a community. It could be a small community. I don't mind it, but I like to have a small community, and I would like to have some value addition. The tournament ticket is only a one-time thing, but if we can add value, like we can have discussions around it, it really helps, in my opinion. The people who are on the stream, people who are participating, and obviously people who would see this at later point of time. We have some sample of people giving their inputs. Like I give my inputs on what I think I did. I give my inputs on what I did, why I did it, and I often see some different view on the stream, and sure, please feel free to be around and participate in the competitions. If you spend any time at all on my stream, you will know that it is just beyond fair. I just keep on giving tickets or just participation in a fruitful discussion. Trust me on that. I mean, ask anybody. All right, Gopal and Devrat have won the contest, in fact. Why do you think that is a mistake, Gopal?
The answers are lying here within.
Absolutely, Dheeraj. Anybody can be a part of it. I'm not saying anybody should or shouldn't be a part of this team. If you have a good vibe, if you would like to talk about poker, if you'd like to talk about the basics, if you know the basics and you want to talk about something better in poker, if you would like to share something with us, you are absolutely welcome, man. By all means, you can be a part of the stream. You can be a part of the hashtag Good Vibe Squad. So congratulations, Gopal and Devrat, for the correct answers in this contest. 2 tickets go out. We have 8 tickets to go. Dheeraj, like I said, there are 8 more tickets to go. Hang around. Keep talking a little bit about poker. I'll ask very simple questions. If you need to read about them, I'll also share some source where we can read about them. But since you are participating in a 50 lakh event, I doubt that. Can I answer this one? Absolutely, you could, Arindam. But this particular contest for 2 tickets is already moved on to from quarterfinals to semi to the finals now. So maybe a contest that will. Gopal, your ID please, and favorite का ID तो King है पर. Ace 3 off. I have to fold. Need a good kicker. Absolutely. Cool. Direct. I like that approach. Very nice. Oh why? Fan थोड़ा बढ़ा के क्या? क्यों किया मैं रिफ्रेश तुम शायद. All right. गोपाल तुम्हारा यूजर नेम मुझे दे दो. मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है. हाँ मिल गया सॉरी. सुपरस्टार लिख तो दिया है तुमने ऑलरेडी. यूजर नेम ही ऐसा बना दिया. ऑल राइट. न्यू कॉन्टेस्ट इनकमिंग गाइस. New contest incoming. Just stay tuned. I'll ask the question in about a minute. Hold. And I know. Just give me a second. All right. New question now. I hope I'm not on mute or something. All right. Yes. Received. Got your IDs, guys. All good. New question. Dheeraj, Arindam, Mayak Mandal. I guess you 3 are here. Let me ask the question. इसमें भी 2 giveaway. दो tickets giveaway होंगे, guys. Ooh, Queen 4 and Queen 9. You went broke with it. With a lower kicker, so that must have been painful, man. Let me just take a look, guys. Okay, we have a question for giveaway, guys. We have a question for giveaway. First, you will have to understand the question, and the next task will be to actually, oh, we have mostly a dominated draw on the board, and now might choose to get into it as thought. But we'll have to fold. 8-3 doesn't cut it at all. All right. First, understand the question properly. Okay. The question is. You have to calculate equity. All right. Equity calculation question. What is the equity of 2 overcards versus 2 undercards? Very simple question, but just spend a little bit of time understanding how it works usually. It's like ace king versus 5-7 or queen 10 versus 9-5. Get it? 2 overcards versus 2 undercards. Let's not make it complicated. Suited unsuited का हिसाब मत रखो. Keep it offsuit. Queen 10 off versus 7-5 off. Calculate the equity of these two hands. Very often we see these two kind of hands. You have to learn always. Nice, Dheeraj. So equity calculation, I've also mentioned this a couple of times. You should all be using Equilab. Should definitely be using Equilab, guys. All right, Ritesh GH limped. All right, let's just call it. We top pair and we don't expect anybody to have fives. Check this through. Alright, there's a flush on the board. Check because this guy is UTG and well. Nice check. Oh, king. King 7 and 8 9. What you're up against. But it goes check, which is good for us. Maybe you would have bet a bit stronger. Would have folded king 7. Yep, fine. Alright, that's the question, guys. I recommend you use Equilab. This way you can very easily learn to quickly learn the equities between two hands. You just put one hand in one section, put the other hand and run it. I feel it makes a lot of sense to have those equities in your mind. Like king 10 suited, if you run it against a range, how much equity does it have? Like UTG agar koi open karta hai, so how much equity does your pocket nines how much equity does pocket nines have? Yes, how much equity does it have against an entire range? You can calculate that using Equilab. You can do that with maths formulas, but would rather do it in a simple way by using Equilab, right? Should definitely. Arey yaar. No bro, no, please don't tell me it has lagged or something. No, it has not lagged at all. Fine, calculator लेकर बैठो मैं solution by toughest one ढूंढ रहे. Not the toughest one. This is a pretty common one, which happens on the board. Ooh, pocket. This is king jack. Damn, and with the flush. RJ bro, king jack off is not a hand that you go all in with, in my opinion. even if it is two broadways. All right, 5 minute break, guys. Sahi mat batana. All right, guys. Two overcards versus two undercards. There's ace king versus queen 10 or whatever. 10-9 versus 2-3. All these are overcards versus undercards. And जैसे तुम सब लोग को पता है aces versus deuces or aces versus kings, everything is 80-20. All of these are the same as well. So that definitely is a helpful factor. The reason why we are actually talking about these equities is later on when we are at a better stage. Thanks for IMPS. All right, busted 11th. Oh my god, that's nice, Abhishek Pal. I mean, not that you busted, but you made money. Nice. Very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Congratulations. You are welcome for the tickets, guys. It's just a small gesture that I'm forwarding to you all for being a part of the stream, adding so much value to the stream, and being a part of Good Vibe Squad. All these good vibes, go around and come around, go multifold from my end to yours, as they come from yours to mine. So all good. We are all looking out for each other and wishing positive for everyone in the Good Vibe Squad. Nice. Good to know that, Abhishek Pal, that you were able to make a deep run. That's what I'm happy about. And do tell us more about what happened at the game. Did you see anything strange, or it was just standard textbook play from your side? Nothing or extraordinary, just regular deep run which you do. All right, having said that, questions already पूछ लिया. It will be around $62. What is that? $62? ये बहुत ही अमेजिंग इक्विटी का कैलकुलेशन है जो डॉलर्स में आ रहा है. All right.
Me and the
Music,
banner know
guys.
each other since we were kids. We live in the same town, work at the same bar. When we go on tour, it's like a little adventure, and we like to go in style. We get out on the road and play our music loud.
Yes.
We don't
Wow.
need the internet, nothing to interrupt us. Just the road, the music, and my
Very
best
nice.
friends. Then we get home and it's back to reality.
Neeraj Gello, that's interesting way of giving equity, which is also correct, guys, because 2/3 is 0.66 and 1/3 is 0.33, which is still close to the answer, which is 63 and 36. That's also a way of calculating it. Yes, overcards versus undercards. Absolutely. Bran the Broken, Neeraj Gelot. Now I know your username. I keep a watch out on the tables. 2 minutes to go, guys. I don't feel like getting up today for this break. But you know what? I'll just freshen up and be back. Alright, Queen 10 suited. Oh, not all in. Not all in. Come on. Nice. Alright, we guess fight a pot in. Which is Queen 10. That's good. I like it. I like that one. It wasn't a steal we had the top pair, but hey, there could be so many worse cards coming up. It could spoil the case for us. Alright, alright. Started the game at 4 o'clock, 5:30 now. I guess it will go on for quite some time. Go on for another 2 hours, guys. You have to play on for 2 hours. Oh, and the chip leader has 0.34 lakh chips. What? How do they even calculate that number? Uh, Jack off. Right. Jack off. He's in front by RG. Fold. Jack off. 3-2-1. The nitty fold, I think not, because we're too early. Play King Jack or there's a squeeze any 3-bet squeeze. Nice IMPS. Bazigar dude. Alright, now there were many really good with the streams. Poker is good in general, but nice streaming. Thanks Dheeraj for the nice words. I appreciate you appreciating me, if it makes sense. That changed quite a bit. We are now on the right side of. Oh, I think it just inverted. Huh. That happens. I didn't know that. Thank you, Dheeraj. That's the goal, to be good with the streams and to be good with the game. That's my goal. I am absolutely new to poker and absolutely new to streaming as well, but I feel we are getting there, both aspects. पहले एक का दिया, फिर Queen 10 का. Bro, Himanshu, both are same. That is the point of me asking these questions and reiterating quite a lot of different stuff. So Queen 10 5-7 and Ace King 5-7 is just almost the same. Trust me about it. The 2% difference that you usually see in Equilab and in so many different scenarios is usually not something that you should be breaking your head about. Alright, so that is strange. We are definitely not playing anything that's been raised that much. Pretty good. This time, multiple kahan hai. Yep. So that is that. A very interesting way, guys. If you haven't checked out how to calculate equities and odds with fractions, and if you'd like to do that for some reason, do check it out. I mean, this reminded me to do that. To share. Ooh. Is that acetone?
Awesome to the max.
Act. No. Whatever that. Turn off. Alright. Arjun Shetty also pipes in. Alright, no issues, guys. This contest, whenever a contest is geared towards becoming fastest fingers first or that kind of a contest with the right answers, I'll let you know. Right now it's not that. Cheating in chat. Who is cheating in chat? Alright. Very nice. I've suited 20. Don't feel comfortable. Out of position king 5 suited. Doesn't make sense. They will have all the position power on us. Also will be sandwiched between them and RJ. Rude. He decides to call. 5 suited against. Better.
Awesome to the max.
Yes, absolutely. Dheeraj, I guess yours was a very well-rounded answer. I liked it. I liked the way you have explained the answer, which is obviously not asked, but always good to give a little bit extra. Absolutely, yes. Abhishek Paul says YouTube. The video lags on YouTube as compared to Facebook. I see. Okay. I'll try and see if it has something to do with the resolution. We have a better internet, but that breaks in between, so I'm not able to amp up the resolution. Still stuck at 480, but I'll try to do that and see if that helps with the YouTube whatever becoming better. Right. RJ lost chips over there, I guess. Ace 3, we have position over them, and they are pretty much short. They bet big with it. Off. Hold this. Ace 3. But ace high is it okay to fold? I guess it's a kind of a too nitty fold, but I do understand we are going all in against just folded for him. That was bad. Maybe we should have just raised. Yeah, we have massive amounts of blinds and chips, so really no need to be conservative at us. It was bad. It's just bad decision on my part. Alright. No problem, Abhishek. Don't worry about the delay and stuff. Arjun Shetty quickly 5 cents. Good luck and goes out. 63 and 36. Yes, that's 65, 35. All these are right answers. Yes, indeed. Alright, another competition for alright, second part of the question, guys, coming up. Oh, JQ off. Hold it because there are just people behind us too. One more. You have same goals then. Wow, okay. Do you stream too as well? Wow, J3. JQ. Epic. Just missed all these shots. 6Q is easy fold. Yep, you understood, bro. Sorry, I understood, I think. For my question to you, when you use this equity thing while playing, I'm curious because You don't know what other player hand has. Oh, yes, yes, very beautiful. Very nice question. And I think Abhishek answered it immediately. You put him on a range, like UTG, like just after the blinds when you're the first to act. What do you choose to open? You choose the top 10% hands. What is top 10%? Range. So you put him on that range and you calculate your holding versus their holding a range uh, and check equity. It's as simple as that. And again, it's an estimation. This is not an accurate number. He 78 and whatever. That's not 22. That's not how it should be perceived. It's just to see whether you are ahead or they are ahead at certain point of time on a certain flop. Things change quite a bit. Then you try and see, evaluate again, like, do you have more of an advantage or they have more of an advantage. So that's about it. That's about all that we have to worry about equity as of now, until we get to EV and those complicated things, which I am honestly just reading about right now. So I wouldn't even include. Very true, Imanshu. So, which is why all these factors become so important when you are going climbing the stakes. Like when you're playing free rolls, this hardly matters. Hardly matters. What your equity is against somebody's range, nobody gives a damn about it. So, but it's wrong to say so. You also shouldn't do that, because we ultimately have a goal of playing better games, or maybe higher stake games. Okay. Pushing. Hold this one. Good going. Yes, yes, indeed. Yeah, doing good. Arjun. He stacked up early game. Thought, what the heck, let's take some risk. And those risks paid off. Good. Now we can definitely do a squeeze. 3, 12, 50, 40. Sort of a 3 bet. We're out of position as well, so I'd like to put in an extra amount. Alright, some respect around the board. I will collect that pot. Variance free. Was an attorney myself. Alright, do tell us more about it. Hold on. Continuation, second round question. Please. They have marked me as a net. They see my stats that I don't enter quite a lot. Alright, so the follow-up question, guys. You have to calculate the equity between ace king suited and pocket threes. Alright, ace king suited versus, please pay attention, ace king suited versus pocket threes. Get it? Alright, let's go. You already know what overcards versus undercard equity is. It is 63 and something around 65, 35. That can be approximation. Let's try and find out what is the equity of ace king suited versus pocket threes. Possibly one of the strongest hands in poker versus pocket threes, which doesn't seem like a threatening hand. Small little hand, right? For playing poker. Alright, okay, Rich. I got your answer. Right, I got your answer. J5 is an easy fold. J5 off. Ace King suited versus pocket threes. I need the equities. Off. Arindam, I wish I could spend time typing around a little bit extra, but I can't honestly, and it gets lost in the chat. So I'd rather keep focusing on the game. I'm doing a little bit stuff and logging, putting some notes on the side. So I'm really trying not to get distracted with the chat too much. I have to obviously read and interact with you guys. That's obviously one of the priorities, but I don't want to be typing, and that puts in a little bit of extra distraction. I tend to miss focus a little bit. Please don't mind. I will be restricting my chat inputs quite a lot. I'd only be giving links and stuff. One nice what do you call it, link that I have.
ब्रांड न्यू एप्रन पहन के शाइनी न्यू किचन में आप रेडी हो गए मास्टर शेफ मील बनाने।
I'll share it with you guys.
प्लेलिस्ट चला के अब zucchini काटने ही वाले थे कि नेटवर्क ड्रॉप हो गया।
10-7 off is hold
Dinner prep with Spotify Premium.
right up front.
Stream your downloaded music offline free of ads.
Alright, we are coming to 6 o'clock.
With a flexible weekly plan made just for you.
Another 2 hours to go. Another 2 hours to go since long time though. What is it? What is Alright. Yeah, another 2 hours to go, guys. Long way. Long way to go. It's interesting again. Feedback from horse. Makes sense to fold this. We have to absolutely look at one street in jack off. Although we are out of position. Alright, so that's clear here. Open-ended for us. We'll check that. Very nice. Very nice, guys. We have flopped absolute nuts at this stage. We have to check because we don't want to scare anybody away. But at the same time, let's just put in some upward bet. Nice. Oh, that's bad. But still a straight. Ace Jack beats us, and a flush definitely beats us. The old one. Spade. Oh, Ace Jack definitely did beat us. Did beat us good over there. We also were holding a jack, so pretty massive pot taken out from our stack. Nice. They flopped the nuts and that was good. I thought it was sort of a scare bet. 800, 810 suited again. Right. Ooh, all in. Gladly fold over here. Nice. You didn't buy the ace. Ooh, we have monster. Monster staying at home. 8 3s are 24. We're gonna do a 3 bet. Big. We have position on them. Amazing. Let's push in standard. Not many scare cards can come. One card can definitely come in. Alright, king e4. Let's just please call this one. Yep. 4, right. Still choose, yep. 4. Very nice. We steal some of those chips back. Alright, we have another monster to handle. Guys, I'll get back to the chat shortly. Very nice. Now they'll definitely suspect something is off. Oh. Let's make it 2,500. We are going at the dark horse, the horse 7. Very nice. Decent flop for us. Let's stronger bet. Very nice call from you. Alright, 4 has paired. We're going with the 7. Half pot again. Very nice call. Alright, deuce. Only if they have a 7. They are beating us. We definitely have to make a small value bet. Half pot bet. Less than half pot. Alright, we get a call. And they muck. We get nice value with our aces, guys. Maybe we would have gotten more if we would have focused on a 3/4 bet. But like I said, just with a good top pair, we want to, and on a paired board, I wasn't comfortable going at it with the dark horse. Maybe he thought I was tilting and going at him. Just not us. Alright, phew. We nicely make a small stack for ourselves, lose a little and then make a little deuces in the house. And we might be up against it's too early to raise deuces, but we need to get some value out of them if possible, but too early. I'll choose to fold. Even if we have 226 blinds, I still choose to fold deuces. 5 VB for screen off. I don't get what the question is. Alright, fold this. Okay, now I'll come to the chat, guys. I said did I say first 3 correct answers will win? Yes. Alright. UTG 35 BB lives folded to us in big blind with 6 BB pot. BBB, J6 of clubs, monotone board, J8 E, J8 6 of diamond. Wow, 9 10 jack 10. Turn queen of spades, check. UTG 1.5 dB. We jam, UTG shows 10 9 of them. Small stack, don't trap. That's a very nice model, Arjun. Very nice. And yeah, tough lesson learned, man. We keep learning tough lessons all the time. I tell you, they are not fun when we learn them. I try to have fun with them, but hey, sometimes they get to you. Sometimes they do. Alright, so first three answers, guys, very clearly. Yeah. Manshu going at the top, then it's Dheeraj, and then it's Mayank Mandal putting in some decimals. AK versus Pockets, yes, very nice, very nice. All of you guys, Speed देखो सबकी absolutely. चलो third prize था. Yes, guys, please give me your IDs. Mayank Mandal, I am assuming it's Mayank Mandal. Arindam, I need. Oh, Arindam, did you wait? Actually, sorry, you didn't. Himanshu, Dheeraj, and Mayank are the top three in my timestamps. Himanshu gave it at 50, 17, 50, 50. Dheeraj gave it after 4 seconds, and at the exact same timestamp, it's Mayank Mandal. 4 seconds के अंदर. Ooh, Papa Jacks. 6. Nice. Noise, as they call it. Noise. We have a nice 225 line stack as of now. Not too bad. Honestly, we got those 2 pots in a row, which made it really nice for us. Maybe we would have gotten some more value, maybe, I don't know. Nine 10 off deserves a defend for sure if we get released. I think that's what I'm saying. Horribly out of position. Alright, धीरज का आईडी के ऊपर है ब्रांड द broken if I'm not wrong. Yep, your ID. राइट माइक मंडल का आईडी कर लिया नोट. Nice win. Ace king and aces almost doubled up. Yes, that's almost. Would have loved to actually double up, but hey, I don't want to go the high variance route by just jamming the aces at this stage, because we have a decent position. We don't want to rely on just being on the positive side of variance. Oh, all right. That was crazy, right? What happened over there? It happened too fast. 19. All right, 9-4. Oh, suited. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hold this one. There's no point in putting in any more chips, especially with the raise and stuff. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Nice. You better sit down. Ace King versus Ace Jack. Wow. How smashing is that? No more clubs. Enter the dragon. That is absolutely not done, man. Enter the dragon.
Well, it's pretty good, but you know, I need to ask my friends what they think first.
MC is king. Alright. Or there's a UTG limp. That is by far the bad thing. Right. Brand the broken. Just go back and copy that. Man shoot on him 08. Yes, that's right. All right. So you got. I hope you guys are drawing some inferences out of हम लोग जो भी कर रहे हैं giveaways को लेकर. I mean, what I would like you to pay attention to is yes, Abhishek Pal, we have 5 more tickets to go, man. Don't worry about it. Questions और भी होंगे. So, what I'm trying to divert your attention or focus your attention towards is that 2 overcards versus 2 undercards 65-35 हो जाता है. जैसे ही 2 undercards pair हो जाते हैं, their equity goes significantly up. Significantly, how much? 25? No, 15%. Yeah, 35 plus 15 हो जाती है. It almost comes to 50. So that's very interesting to know. अगर आपके पास ace king भी है and I have pocket 3s or pocket 5s or whatever, it still means the same in terms of equity calculation. Don't think that deuces है इसलिए it's not good enough to jam. It is good enough to jam against ace king, as good as you think pocket 10s will be, almost as good. So that is simply amazing. I mean, when I learned that, I didn't expect it. मुझे लगा था when I was very new to poker, like maybe a couple of months ago, my impression was ace king versus pocket 10s. Maybe होगा ace king is 60 and pocket kings होगा 40. Sorry, pocket 10s होगा 40. जैसे pocket 8s हो जाएगा, maybe उसका equity थोड़ा कम होना चाहिए since cards छोटे हैं, और deuces का तो equity एकदम ही negligible होना चाहिए, हाँ मेरे हिसाब से. But that was our what do you call it, an obvious, उसको common sense भी नहीं बोल सकते because it doesn't apply in these situations, because it's not a common sense kind of a thing. Like king बड़ा या jack, ये नहीं सवाल है. सवाल ये है कि how much probability, how many outs do we have? It's a very mathematical question and it needs to be understood and thought about in a very mathematical manner. So it's very interesting to see these equities at work. बहुत सारी बार I have been amazed to find out how wrong I have been in terms of understanding the equities, which is the basic need of putting in your money good in poker. If you don't do that, you are definitely doing a lot of it just by a hunch, which may or may not be true. और एक गलत hunch से हम कुछ कर भी रहे होंगे और वो सही निकल भी गया, that is even worse because you start believing it. Like if you think deuces is not good, you don't jam deuces, and then कोई ace king दिखा देता है, somebody goes in with ace jack and ace king wins because of a high card. We still don't believe that deuces are good. So that is something that is a bit that could bring you down in terms of learning, in my opinion, and you don't expose yourself to the maths of it. All right, next question coming up, guys. Please be ready. Also, guys, please take a look at that site. जब भी अपने पास इक्विटी का कुछ क्वेश्चन आता है, इंटरनेट पे डालो या फिर ये साइट पे सीधा डालो. वेरी नाइस साइट टू टेक अ लुक एट. जब आपके पास एक्विलैब खोलने का टाइम वाइम नहीं है तो यही खोल के देख लो. इट्स वेरी नाइस साइट. आई मीन all that I promote over here is just for the sake of learning. It's not for the sake of site promotion. It's not for the sake of my personal gain. इसमें तो मेरा कुछ है ही नहीं, मेरा site नहीं है. So it's just to share that, you know, resources like this exist, and I intend to do a lot more of it on my study stream, which I will have this Tuesday. That's the plan. Hold this king 4 off. So I love sharing and whatever is in my capacity, and not overstepping any copyright, any nothing shady stuff, all free stuff. Whatever resources we can share, we should share, I feel. So this is a part of that approach that I have set myself with. Thank you so much. Jack. Jack 4, not worth calling, but I'm closing the action, guys, so I feel it's worth putting 480 the pot of 1900. That's almost worth one blind, though I shouldn't. It's simply not not a good money to put in, even though the odds are good. It's like almost playing deuce 6, 2-6 off. Just because the pot odds are good, I'm not putting in money, especially in multi-way pots. Jack 4 would have been horrible. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing hits. Alright, we would have gotten a flush, but that doesn't mean anything because we wouldn't have been able to. Alright, look at that. That's the reason why we shouldn't play marginal looking hands.
I don't know about you, but Spotify Premium loves a party. Great song after great song,
Right.
endless dancing, and maybe even some
So,
Get a day
new
pass for
question
13 rupees and
for
you can bring premium to the party
giveaway.
without committing
Let's
to a lifetime together. Tap the banner to learn more.
off. Absolutely a fold. That kind of a race. ये देखो Premier League Season 3 main event winner. How do I even play against you guys? Everybody's a pro. Leo City, hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright, new question coming up, guys. Stay tuned. Alright, so 2 hours in, and we are looking at time again. 77 minutes to go, guys. Long time. 1 hour plus. We have some decent amount of chips round about it. Have to maintain it. Not get into any stupid hands like this, game 3 and all. Ooh, look at that. Saucy. Ace Jack Queen. I use Flopzilla. Alright, rich kids in the house. Flopzilla is a paid software, guys. It's a very good software. Very good software. And ooh la la. What a straight flop. Flopped an open ender and rivered it. Gold. What a jump. Went like a jump. 5-6 suited. Definitely Steel Bala. World class player. Yes, absolutely. He limps. You have to overlimp or we have to raise. And 5-6 suited. We are bound to get squeezed a little bit. Let's just 3-betted ourselves. But it's a 3-bet bluff. If we get called, we can play post flop. Don't worry about it. It's perfect. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have. Check it. Right, it is, and have a choice to call and look at one more street. Just should we do that? 4. We just need a 4. Nothing else that cuts it. Sure. That won't be good. Chips put in 6. 4s are 24. Many overcards right now. Doesn't make sense to continue. Choose to fold this. Steel Bala. I have some chips that belong to me. Alright, the question LME says question, guys. 5-6 suited. Let's go. Alright, we're back. Mute for a second. Ooh, get a squeeze from Ragnarok. Just enough. Makes sense. The flop then. 3,000 to put in the bottom. 7,500. Ooh, that's Lot of chips again. Ace 10 off is not really a bad holding. Well, this is exactly kind of hand that gets me into trouble. 3,100. Ideally, when it's 3-bet, it's fair to fold. We are heads up, and it's sort of looks like a squeeze, but because he saw Steel Bala squeezing us out of a hand by betting, called that bet and we folded. He has significantly shorter stack too, like a 33 big stack. So let's just look at the flop and take it from there. Easy to top pair and looking good. We can take it from there. Let's go at the flop. Alright. Couldn't have me check fast. And you need to check raise, absolutely. You can make it 13 point, whatever, 14,000. Too bad, bro. You trapped yourself in. Let's check. Made a full house. Beaches! Let's go. Sorry for that. Got a little bit too amped up over there. Phew! Move on. Like sometimes you just have to get in a little bit with ace 10 off. But don't do that. I would fold. I shouldn't be declaring this on the stream, but hey, I should fold ace 10 off on 3 bets. But 3 bet that late and we holding ace 10 makes it fair enough for us to look at the flop and decide. Fair enough, but not absolutely the most heroic of all calls, especially with the pot odds and everything considered. But we know that when they are short stacked, when we are short stacked, when they are short stacked, a 3-bet typically means instead of checking the turn, you could have placed there. Which one I'm talking about? Guys, and we are with delay, so please, if you're talking about certain hand, I would love to hear your inputs, your thoughts on hands. No doubt about it. Please mention the hand that you're talking about. At least mention what we are holding and what street you're talking about. You mention about the turn, but I don't see which hand you're talking about. Cool, no problem. Bring the opponent on it out. Yes. But you know, the very reason I did not raise. I do not raise in most spots, especially when we don't hit, is because I've had this bad leak identified in my game that, you know, I tend to go a little bit extra with my C bets, and often my story is not bought by anybody who is playing against me. So that's sad, and I would like to avoid it. So I give the opportunity to my opponent to bluff into me and then take a call, rather than me bluff and see if they buy it. Apparently I'm not good at bluffing. I do get away with quite a few pots. I've seen my bluff frequency on streams or off streams is almost the same, and it gets rewarded 30% of the times, and my bluff sizes are usually 50% of the pot, which makes it kind of not so good. So I feel I need to pick my spots well. So until I really figure it out, I feel like I'd rather give it a test, not at all spend any time fiddling around too much. Oh, what's the question? Fish. Arabia. Let's hold this off. Guys, just hold on a second. मैं क्वेश्चन पूछते पूछते चला गया दूसरे ट्रिप पे. Alright guys, next question is here. Check. Like to play this. Limp, UDG limp again. Short stack. Limp alert. Right. 40, just have to check fold, there's no doubt about it. If he squeezes, good for him. Very nice. I like that squeeze. Might jam. Nice return. Ace 10. Yeah. Loved it. We wanted him to bet into us. If he didn't have an ace anyway, he wasn't going to give us much until he hit something. We had a full house, so we weren't scared about the flush. I think that helped. When you have most probably the nuts, it kind of helps. Lucky there. Lucky, well, yes, on the flop for sure. Otherwise, he had ace jack, he had his beat. Just because he hit us, absolutely, yes, I agree with you. Initially, I didn't agree with you, but as soon as I thought about it, yes, you're right. You got lucky. If there was no 10 on the board, you were toast. Everybody's ID is noted, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, the next tournament question, not tournament, the next giveaway question, guys. Top 3, 5-6 suited hand. I know. Okay, I remember. Got it. You were talking about that on the turn. Yeah. Like I mentioned, I've seen this leak in my game, and I like to rather not work it with an aggressive mind on it. 9-10 suited. What do we do? Usually a good hand to play. So too bad. I might just jam. This is why I'll have to fold. Fold right. With that flop for sure. Maybe. Noted guys. IDs are noted. Don't worry about it. Nahi hoga to I'll ask you guys. I have your IDs and your contacts. Don't worry about it. Alright, no mute. Songs are fine. The table. Oh, table thoda sa. Corner chala gaya the table ka. Chala gaya. अरे फिर से चला गया. Alright, 5 minutes break guys. मैं corner set करता हूँ. आप लोग भी set हो जाओ तब तक. Get a tea coffee or something and join me in playing out another hour of the game. You're looking pretty decent guys. Not gonna lie. Our name right up here. Looks good, doesn't it? Got lucky a lot of times today. A lot of times, no doubt about it. Now it will take a serious amount of skill to actually squander away the chips in hand. Shouldn't allow ourselves to do that. Seriously, shouldn't allow ourselves to do that. Do not do that. Right. So currently we are at level what? 720. Current level क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? 720. Oh, alright, okay. ये तो सिर्फ बाइन का है, लेट ट्रैक एंड होने वाला है. After that, it is going to still continue for a long time, guys. Not just another hour to go. It's a long time to go. Abhi we are at level 15. Wow. 16 को लेकर 27. So about 12 levels if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 12 levels to go. 12 tens are 20, which is 2 hours. Alright. We are looking at 2 hours worth of game ahead. Yeah, fairly decent. We'll have to get into a couple of spots, no doubt about it. But we'll do that. love to get into good spots and chip up as much as possible. Meantime, I'll just take a quick break, guys. Oh my god, did I ask the question already or not? No, I didn't. Here's the question, guys. 4 minutes to go. You guys, please go and check out the top. The first 5 correct answers will win it. All right. Let's go. And those who have not won it only. So I don't think there's so many. So maybe correct answer. Oh, only one. My bad. This one correct answer is gonna win this. First correct answer. Ace King versus Ace Jack, both suited. Let us know the equities in that calculation. Ace King suited versus Ace Jack suited. Give me the equity. One answer, first answer wins a ticket. More tickets to go after the break. All right, we are back. Let me just make sure. Good. All right. We are good. Chipped up really well. Break up time. All right. Hold this. Oh, it's 5 hours. Right. You do not want to. Plus 30 break. Right. Got it. Running hot. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I know. Alright, so it's very easy and relax. 9 of done. We fold at this stage. It's ready to fold. Fold this. Dheeraj, actually we won't be able to give away multiple tickets in the stream. It's now only open to people who haven't won a ticket yet. A7 off. Still a fold from early
Me
position.
and the band have known each other since we were kids. We live in the same town, work at the same bar. When we go on tour, it's like a little adventure, and we like to go in style. We get out on the road and play our music loud. We don't need the internet, nothing to interrupt us.
He's
Just the
fighting
road,
7
music, and
blinds,
my
so
best friends. Then we get home and
shoving.
escape to reality.
Alright.
You know, until next time.
Spotify Premium's there for all your adventures, big and small. Get it for a week for only 39 rupees. No commitment. Tap the banner to learn more.
मूड लाइटिंग सेट थी. His favorite dish was also ready. Bollywood romance playlist जैसे ही चलाई, ad आ गई. Go on, have an ad-free
All
day
right.
with Spotify
We'll
Premium.
make this open to the top 3 comments, guys.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Top 3 guys. Cool. 69. 21 suited. Alright. 8-9 suited. I really want to open this, but I won't. Turn play ultra right tight and very selective hands. That too from early position. He's just trying to mock because he wants a collar. He'll get it. Maybe shove again. 10 bigs. 10 bigs, calling off with 8-10 suited. Doesn't make sense, you can definitely stack off. 1,000, 5,000 and a call of 8,000, 8-10 suited. UTG jam, right? 5,000. Let's just call it off. AQ, fine, fair enough. Fair enough, 22 bits for them. A little less for us. 810. Was it a good call of 5,000 chips? Maybe not, but hey, if it's just us closing the action, it's fine to take such spots in my opinion, especially when we are 160 plus. Those spots are difficult to take a bit later, but now it's okay. Alright. Bhushan. What is this? The Funchampion, right? Oh yes, indeed. I don't want to reply on the chats. Yes, I am Funchampion. Yes, I won't be able to reply because I'm actively trying to stay away from the chats. Yes. Ooh la la. 789. 789 didn't work out. Yes, bro. Good squeeze. I'll have to fold this one. All right, we are in Ace King suited versus Ace Jack. 71 versus 29. 71 versus 29. Right, pocket nines in the house. Pretty good. Raise it on. And perhaps he has something that he's going to shove. Pocket nines don't really. Yep. Oh man. Bad flop. Just to free away from chats here. Nines. All right, king 10 suited. Hmm. 5x. Are you streaming this? Yes. King 10 suited. Yes. Definitely not making any. Oh shit. We have ran out of time, guys. That's bad. Thinking way too much. 10 suited. Okay. And 71 and 29 is what I get. All right, muted. Ooh, that folds. Damn, collect the blinds. Ooh, king deuce. Alright, just reply that and close the conversation. That is just good luck. Cheers. I don't mean to be rude on the table, but it's just that I just get too involved in chats and I want to restrict, not get involved in chats, not get involved in banter. Obviously, we at least I don't have the problem of tilting over something. So anyway, that is aside. I don't go after people who have won a pot against me or given me a bad beat. I don't even think of it in those terms. So that mental block is out of the window, was never in the window, never near the window. So it is anyway not. Ooh, wow, 2 pair and he made it. Pair of deuces, I meant, not 2 pair. Pair of twos. By success. 6. We check fold for us. Late trick will be on for another 50 minutes, another hour. Ooh. Been raised by him. Have to call if nobody else in the pot, else we will hold this because it's not worth putting. So yeah, possible. Hold this one. Yes. Awesome, very good. 6. Yeah, we have a stack. That's exactly why I took that flip, because we can afford to, spend sort of 9 blinds to take a flip with 8-10 suited. Wasn't so bad. We almost had a flush, almost, but it's okay. Not the worst thing we have done in a long time. All right, so 71-29 is the accurate answer. 70-30 is still acceptable. Shake Pal, you get a ticket, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations. 7-8 off. Out of position. Not giving any money. Buddy. No diamond. Horse takes it down. Horse has used his position quite nicely so many times. That's actually appreciable. Chat. And like I said, Dheeraj would like to focus on one ticket per person, at least as of now. At the end, if there are tickets left and there are people around who already have the tickets, in that case, I'll check. I'll still have to check with the team if we can distribute multiple tickets. So please excuse me for time being. Rajarshi, oh, thank you so much. Here's some tea and refreshment. All right. 6, 8 suited. That immortal is all in. 8 suited from position. We do fold, and we see a flush draw. Immediately on the board. Ace and a king. All right. Bottom pair over there. Nice parlay G's. Chip up with parlay G's now. Holy shit. Trip. Nobody has a trip. E6, E6. H5, look at that. Ha! You would have like snagged him so badly. These are the pots which have our name on them, but we'll give them away. Rajarshi, can you please recheck your calculation? How did you get that calculation? Are you using Equilab? If you're using Equilab, we should all have the same numbers. 71 and 29 actually. 69 and 21 maybe. So just nope, I don't see why you should get those numbers here. Piss it off. Still quite early, you can say. Potential shower. A1 is also pretty short stacked, right? He's a good player, so he also knows pick awesome shove spots. Guys may be sitting out. Sadly, we'll have to fold this. Connected as well. Just to fold this now. Chips for A1. Alright. Pocket fours, we don't mind. Ooh, they have already raised it. And I know because they are sitting out and disconnected, but pocket fours can't go against this. We'll have to fold them. Toronto. J Ferro, what have I stumbled upon here? Hello, J Ferro. This is Funchampion in the house. What level will the tourney end? 27, mate. 27 is where most tourneys end. J Ferro, welcome to the stream. J Ferro is a champion player on PokerBaazi, and he's quite frequent on PokerStars as well. I have seen him play, and I've seen him on 569's stream. He was the guest of honor on Spades Call, where he gave lots of tips to all new players like me and you guys. Welcome J Ferro. Thank you so much for dropping in. We are doing pretty decent, I would say, at the risk of jinxing it. In the 1B main event, 50 lakh GTD tournament on PokerBaazi. So does this look good? Hello. 3 minutes standard delay, 240 seconds. Not wrong. 200 seconds, yeah. I should make it lesser, perhaps. But yes, that's what it is now. A chip up biscuit. Didn't chip up though. Can you please explain why folds 6-8 suited from cutoff seems like a good calling candidate for the hijack raise? Absolutely, Rajarshi. Like I said, 6-8 suited was fold according to me because there were many short stacks behind and possible shoving might happen. A1 was also in the pot if I'm not wrong, and he's also a good player and a short stack player, so they know use the power of that short stack to push. He would absolutely have to fold to any raise and be limping in or just falling from the button. Absolutely, Arundam. Feel free to check in anytime, guys. It's a long stream. I don't expect you all to be on for the whole time. It's very unrealistic for me to expect that. When we get good, however, I'd want you guys to actually play the stream. Not yet, we're just getting good, so just working on it big time. Alright, so Rajashi, that's the reason I often prefer to fold 6-8 suited from the button. I checked the numbers in card fight side, they provided the same breakdown. Ace king suited versus ace jack suited, alright. Because I have hold on. This is insane or what? Nice. Nice chip up by A1 over there. 25, 26 to 38. Ragnarok. Alright, nice steal. Get it though. Oh, sorry. Stop. J Farrow, yes. Thank you for the wishes. And yeah, it's going to be a long grind. 27 levels, absolutely true. Feels like so much more already. Who are we? Yes, I know, bro. About 7 people hanging in there. Hold on. Let me check. Dheeraj said that 7. Right. Yeah, 69 and 27 is pretty much 8. Very true. There's still 2% difference, which is not much anyway, but I'd still like to show that. Yes. One sec.
हॉट कॉफी बना ली, टॉपर से नोट्स ले लिए, गेमिंग प्लान्स कैंसिल करके रेडी हो गए फुल नाइट पढ़ाई करने। आप डीप फोकस प्लेलिस्ट चलाने ही वाले थे कि ऐड आ गई। बेटा पिंटू, have an ad-free study session with Spotify Premium and its flexible daily plan made just for you. Tap the banner to learn more.
Giveaway tournaments are IMPS 110 and 109. 10 and 9. So currently what we are giving out are 110, 109 giveaway tickets are over. Got nice refreshments in the house. I just muted because I was eating this and it's too crunchy. I've said all of the stuff again. Alright, not on mute now. I don't like to make that ASMR video for having food. I'll make it one day though. When I get a better mic. Right now we are working with a very basic mic, guys. You have to put up against bad quality audio, slightly bad quality audio. I may say that. Excuse me on that. We moved quite a lot of people. Alright, Queen 3, there's no Queen. And ace Queen takes home just $1,000. 1,000 chip pot. Oh boy. Running carded now. Enough. Ran hot for quite some time. Now it's time to go carded. Alright, late rig ends in 29 minutes, but the tournament doesn't. Goes on for quite some time. I guess this is the first time going this deep. Yesterday also I made a shot at this same tournament, guys. Not the same tournament. Day 1A. और जैसे कि अपने बहुत सारी चीज़ें फर्स्ट टाइम में होती ही नहीं है, तो same pattern followed. Today we are playing fairly okay. I'd like to say. At the risk of jinxing it. Alright. They're looking decent. Not gonna lie. Ooh, pocket 4 and 610. Chip up for mid touch. King 10 off. I'll not be paying more money for King 10 off. Out of position. I'm not. Who's raising? Yes, that's that. Ooh, GD is also 5 bullets today. Back. Ooh, JQ is 7, 8. Damn. Damn. 7, 8. He went against it. Wow. That was a bit too much in my opinion. Did you not believe him? Haven't. Bad. Good. Alright, Rajarshi also, because it's in the vicinity. I mean, I don't want to nitpick on that 1% difference. It is for sure there. Answer is not widely off. Shouldn't make it a wrong answer. Ooh, wow, big raise. Georgie boy makes big raise. Oof, la la. He just shove it in. Ooh, 7, 8. Pocket aces. Damn! These two pairs just get you some time. Just zooms into the lead now. Zooms. I guess this is a stage of tournament where people like jerk. I'm back, alright. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Still sitting with 100 plus big. That's gonna change real soon. And 70. Three people still in, fighting it. Holders. 10 levels to go. What level is going to come up in a minute? And levels are gonna be brutal. You better start chipping up now. Better get a good monster going in while we come out positive and very smooth. Basic. Pocket 6. Alright. UTG shall be bad, but definitely what the stack size is like. Let's just call it, overlimp it, and let's see what somebody else choose. Right. Very nice. Steam. They jam as well. BB jamming with 6s. Did it with 9s. Oh, great. It makes a clear fold for us. Three-way jab. Beautiful. We have to sit down, and that's brilliant. 5, 6. I've made it. Straight. You ended with 5, 6. Ooh, nice. Cyclops already made it with 45 BB. No surprise. No surprise. Huh. No surprise there, Cyclops. Alright, where's the... Alright, Ghansham Kalsaria is following. Thank you so much, Ghansham. Following means a lot to me. 5 off. Welcome to the stream. I don't believe we have acted before. Very nice, Cyclops. Cyclops is college kid. Hangs around with us schoolboys. Let's meet with King 9 day 2, lol. Yeah, let's do that. Do that, man. आज तो भाई डे 2 कर लो. Nice. Hopefully you do that. Take a couple of heavy decisions, I guess. Get to day 2. And shove, yeah. Tough call for us. Easy fold for us in that case. Look at that. Things dominating like crazy. Multi-way ace 5, I'm not jamming. Multi-way pocket 6s, I'm not jamming, but that flop turned out such that it worked. Doesn't mean it will work every time. Absolutely not. 9s plus is what I would shove in a multi-way all in. There we go. Shove fest because we are getting close to, I guess, yeah, getting close to end of late registrations. People would like to just jam it and float their way into day 2. 45 BB, that's really nice. 5 flops. Cash players making good progress in tournaments. Seems Cybox. Yeah, like I said, he's already, leagues ahead, guys. I mean, he might just hang around and talk with us, but he's one of those big guys. Yep, he's too good with his game. Hardly any curve for him to jump to tournaments. Crushing it at the cash scene for so long. Okay. 170 people still in. 0.5 off. Multi-way, I would expect at least one of them to have a better overpair, or at least better. Everybody has better overcards then, for sure. That's what they are going for. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Ghansham, for following. Appreciate it. Six was a rejam, really? I don't think so. Dead money is fine, but do we have equity to claim that dead money against 4-5 callers and one guy behind us? Pretty good. Ace jack off. Not a 3-bet hand. You just call and take it ahead. We jam and we are calling it, obviously. Ace jack off. English. Can't say, maybe a call, borderline. Yeah, I think it's doesn't really qualify. According to me, it doesn't, because first of all, it's like 4-way. Even behind us, we have ooh, wow, topping a straight. How cool is that? Now we are getting this one. I guess he has 2 spades, maybe a king. Well, let's hope he just has a king. Cool. Ha. That's how we stack up. वरना 23rd level के बाद you won't take any of those. I see. Okay, got it. Still very marginal rejam. Yeah, I mean, I have gotten the flack of taking marginal spots quite a lot earlier. No, it is not only about 12-13 BB effective, because behind us we also have somebody who had us more or less covered at that point of time. So in my opinion, it was marginal. Hold this. How many guys were in that pot? Pocket 6. Loan. One, two, three. It would be a 5-way pot with 16th house.
Hi, I'm God of Kapoor, and you're listening to 22 Yarns. This is a podcast about stories, myths, and folklore from the world of cricket.
You think of Don Bradman as a great batsman, but
Jack 10 off, pretty nice.
Great captain.
1 and 2 and 3, 4. It will be a 4-way at least.
Join me on 22 Yarns, a Spotify original.
There's nothing like the sounds of the open road, the engine purring, the wind rushing by, the horns, engine, the wind, horns, engine, wind, engine, wind. Wait, did anyone bring any music?
Got a long journey planned? Download your tunes for a day and take them along for the ride with a Spotify Premium Day Pass for only 13 rupees. Tap the banner to learn more.
Alright, so this is a clear fold. Nice squeeze from HGKMD, ace 8 of nice. Ace 9, ace king. Oh, alright. Just okay. There's too many scare cards to come up. Scare cards in the sense of a flush. I'm too worried about flushes. Honestly, that's could be a very major leak in my thought process. I immediately assume opponent has, yes, I guess Aflops wants to say that maybe during these stages you might call this rather than late stages. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Makes sense that way. But even with that, I felt it wasn't a call right now. Multi-way, I'm too wary of calling too light multi-way. I've been doing that quite a lot earlier. Now I am erring on the conservative side. That's what I feel these days. Making errors on the conservative side in terms of multi-way. Multi-way, I've lost a lot of chips recently. Lot of chips. Seven bigs. 1167 people in. All one level at a time. Level 19 right now. 7 levels to go. 8 levels to go. 2-4 suited. Right, we have red. Bye. Be careful what you raise. Easily have a ISO shove. Coffee. Considering you jammed that one, but I might have folded. That's why. Yeah, he could, but I mean that's because he didn't have a decent hand. But he could easily have something big, and in that case we would be screwed. So that's why I was saying it's not about the exact hands that everybody held. It's only about calculating multi-way and working it out both ways. Like the guy behind us might have a hand and a stack to, make a huge dent in our stack, or he might not have a hand. Then it's 4-way, but still multi-way bottles. And again, they are putting their tournament stack life at risk. It's difficult to say because it's not late reg, it's still going on. So they might be putting in marginal hands as well. That I get it, but so many people have put their stacks at stake. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Just made it. That's what I'm talking about. 5-9 is fine, but King Jack is like easily 2 cards and smashes good. And again, just because we know a flop or a particular board has come up, it makes it may seem like oh hey, karna chahiye tha jam, but that's only one of the possibilities on the board. There's so many more. Like yeah, the hand is still on here. See? So look at that. A1 had pocket nines. Let's calculate equity versus these guys. It will be interesting, I'm sure. Pocket fours is old UTG. It's very interesting, guys. We should calculate equity of A7 versus 5-6 versus King Queen versus pocket nines, and we had pocket sixes. Okay, let's forget the 5-6 suited, but calculating equity versus A7, King Queen, and pocket nines, that would be enough. All right. Paul, it's not dead money in tournaments. It's probably dead chips. Only money after the bubble. Yes, building stack is important, but it is up to each player whether to take marginal spot. It's okay, considering he sat it into it. I think he would rather prefer keeping it single entry. Wait for it first. Oh, that too. Yep, that too. Oh, but Arjun Shetty, I would like to only talk about the last part. Even if I've sat it into any particular tournament, I wouldn't really care so much about preserving my tournament life as much. If I feel a spot is good, even if I shouldn't say I know, but even if we have that feeling inside us which says it could get cracked and we could bust out, that's fine. Like if you see the way we have chipped up in this tournament, they have been I would say marginally positive spots, because King 10 suited and going in with a flush draw uh, could be marginal at best, which is what we did for the first chip up, and actually also the next one if I'm not wrong. So yes, I have taken marginal spots, but when I'm convinced that they are marginally positive. This pocket sixes did seem like it was marginally negative EV to shove. That's what I thought, because I've been running quite a lot of I've been going through a lot of videos because I don't have tools. I'm going through a lot of videos which are talking about multi-way all-ins, and going any lower than pocket nines in a all right, that pocket nines multi-way as well, I wasn't really convinced. I wanted pocket tens plus, but then hey, where do we stop? So I shoved pocket nines in that multi-way all-in and actually made it good. Besides the point, my outlook is always to look at some convincingly positive EV spots. Even if it's a mildly positive EV spot, I skip it because I don't want to handle that amount of variance in these tournaments. In most tournaments I play, I'd rather take slightly safer approach, not the thoda sa bhi positive EV है, jump at it. No, I'm not doing that. You may say that's very mildly nitty, if that's a word, but I choose to do that. So, but thank you for pointing it out. Although yes, I do agree that we need to go at as many spots as we can. I'm trying to develop an approach where I skip certain marginal spots and I only take certain marginal, if it makes sense. I've been following quite a lot of material from Ben CB and John Little on this particular aspect, which is available freely on the web, and it has led me to chalk out certain range that I feel comfortable early stage and mid stage and late stage, and again the early stage is same as final table in my thought process as of now, which is subject to change. Obviously, this is just the first draft of you know fundamentals that I've marked for myself. Maybe they are not in the best interest of making maximum number of wins, but whichever number of wins I want to make, I want to make them on brighter green, if I may say, side of the EV calculation. So that's that. Just taking slightly safer approach, but definitely aggressive approach so many times. Which is why I pulled on to the lower pairs a little bit, the multi-way and stuff like that. But thanks a lot for this discussion. I've marked this spot and we will definitely review it. It's definitely interesting. Whoever has that Hold'em resource calculator, HRC, and contact somebody and get this uh, calculated. But beautiful hand. I would keep looking at this one for a long time until I have this sorted out. The flop, turn, and river are meaningless because they could be anything. Yes, I flops. Agree. Follow. I feel against next range. Yeah, sure. I have IC Miser and run it. Yeah, I think we can run it. It's pre-flop, and we can absolutely run it to get some nice inputs. I'll try and do that later. This hand is really interesting. So you see, even if we run it with the range, so a7 off, any ace-x off, any what do you call it? Some broadways mixed. भाई हिंदी में बोलो, इंग्लिश में तो अंग्रेज भी बोलते हैं. भाई ऐसे कुछ नहीं, इंग्लिश में हर कोई बोलता है, अंग्रेज थोड़ी ना. अभी अंग्रेजी पीछे पड़ रहा है इंग्लिश में, बट कोई नहीं, बहुत सारे लोग दोनों ही लैंग्वेजेस फॉलो करते हैं. सो आई फील it can be a mix of Hindi and English, and when talking to a screen and a camera, फिर इंडिया में स्ट्रीम करने का क्या फायदा? वेल, वैसे ही स्ट्रीम करने का क्या फायदा है? वो जो फायदा है वो कोई भी लैंग्वेज में मिल जाएगा, ऐसा मुझे लगता है. आई फील द अपील ऑफ लैंग्वेज, I mean the focus on language, in my opinion, absolutely fine with not having many viewers at this point of time. I pull jack 6 off. RK Surya, that's some nice deep level introspection on my stream. I appreciate it, but I don't believe the viewers are a matter of concern at this point of time, because hey, whatever viewers I get, I'm happy with them, and it's more of learning to stream, learning to play, learning to interact. The lesser viewers are actually a win at this stage. Yep, 3. I will be fine with 1, and even if that 1 is me, it's okay. I get what you're saying. I'm not belittling your opinion, but my opinion is language does not matter. Let me put in content. Let me put in consistency. Let me put in some good games, and it doesn't matter if I start talking in sign language. We still try to make an effort to get it. And I feel you, if I would invite you, max log honge. But yeah, I mean that is one way of looking at it, by talking in the right language to get max audience. But I'm not really focused so much on getting a bigger audience at this stage. I'm only focused on playing good and interacting in a good way. I would like to keep language out of the consideration, and Hindi actually gets that consideration in. Avoid all the trouble. English is a lot more global in India as well. Global in this, I intentionally use global because India is United States of India. Are absolutely. Cyflops 569, Vikram all have their USPs. They have fluent Hindi. Back it up. I don't. My Hindi is not really that good anyway, but I try to make up for that. Some wordplay. Thank you so much for dropping in and placing the importance. Feedback. I appreciate it. Thank you for the feedback. Oh, that is not Cryflops, that is Cyflops. He'll feel bad. Ah, boy. He keeps 3000 behind and puts in that much. Interesting. Very interesting. What a play. Check 750. Dude. Wow. Games I play. Dude. That was epic. Epic. 30 bigs. We are sitting at 80 bigs, guys. Effectively middle position. 38. Right. Closed. Let's just shove it in. Yes. Yep. Collected some dead money. What level are we at? We are at 20th level, guys. Just shoved it to collect those chips. I wasn't really sure of playing post flop with sixes. I'd rather shove it in. Hold this. Okay, so 18. Alright, we are at 20th now. I don't know why we have some fixations on languages. Too small, that's why. Oh, okay. No problem. 156 people in. Very nice. And I don't think I have an accent or something that is difficult to follow. I feel I have a neutral accent, neutral Indian accent, and simple English. I don't use Shashi Tharoor level English. I don't even know it. And language I feel is just a means or a tool to communicate what I have to say. I don't focus too much on language. सॉरी यदि आपको बुरा लगे तो बट आपका फॉलोअर वो इसलिए बोला आई एब्सोल्युटली ब्रो इफ यू आर पुटिंग इन एनी सजेशन विद द इंटेंट आप कोई भी सजेशन दे रहे हो ये सोच के कि ये स्ट्रीम इम्प्रूव होगी इसको ज़्यादा व्यूअर्स मिलेंगे ज़्यादा अच्छी होगी ये स्ट्रीम तो एब्सोल्युटली मैं बहुत सिंसियरली अप्रिशिएट करता हूँ कि आपने इतना टाइम लिया कि आप फीडबैक दो बीच बीच में मैं कोशिश भी करता हूँ हिंदी में बात करने की बट जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो कि उतना फ्लुएंटली नहीं आ पाता हिंदी स्पेशली स्क्रीन और कैमरा को देख के फॉर सम रीजन इंग्लिश दिस कम्स आउट नेचुरली इन दिस फॉर्मेट और क्या कहूँ मैं but thank you so much there's absolutely nothing to feel bad about please don't be sorry don't be mad you are doing something positive don't feel bad about it your intentions seem pretty clear what you have written very respectfully so all love back to you bro RK Surya A6 of tough but I'll have to fold this Ace 10 Ace Jack something I definitely open later. I'd open, but in the middle position, maybe opening it. 1.19, all right. buddy.
Get it for a week for only 39 rupees. No commitment. Tap the banner to learn more.
मूड लाइटिंग सेट हुई,
Everybody
his favorite
looking
dish was
good.
also ready. बॉलीवुड
Pom,
रोमांस
pom,
प्लेलिस्ट
pom,
जैसे ही
pom.
चलाई, ऐड आ गई.
RK Surya, once again, I'd like to thank you for your
And enjoy
मैं आपका
unlimited
शुक्रिया
streaming.
अदा करना
Download
चाहूँगा
INR
आपके कमेंट के लिए. मैं ज़रूर बात करूँगा हिंदी में, बट मेरी हिंदी वैसे उतनी अच्छी है नहीं. बीच बीच में बात कर लिया करूँ. ये कैसे लगा फिर? ये हिंदी ठीक है वैसे. मेरी हिंदी पे कमेंट्स करो. कुछ मराठी वाली हिंदी लगती है कि हिंदी वाली हिंदी लगती है कि कोई और लगती है, गुजराती टाइप लगती है, कैसे लगती है हिंदी मेरी? बम्बईया हिंदी लगती है. बम्बईया हो सकती है बिकॉज मैं बम्बई वाले काफ़ी लोगों से बात करता हूँ जो हिंदी में बात करते हैं. वैसे मैंने अपुन तपुन तो नहीं सीखा है अभी तक, बट काफ़ी बम्बईया हिंदी में यूज़ करता हूँ बात करते टाइम. तो कूल मैन. सो आई वुड सजेस्ट कि लैंग्वेज पे इतना फोकस मत करो, कंटेंट पे फोकस करो. ये भी मैं हिंदी में बोल रहा हूँ. आई से डोंट फोकस ऑन कंटेंट. आई don't focus on language so much, focus on content. If we are building something different, we have a niche of our own. जैसे अभी विक्रम is like already at the 10-25 stakes, he's crushing it. उसका अलग niche है. 569 is again playing cash games. He has gone up and down in his graph. He's sharing what he does. That is his niche. He has his initiative of Spades Call, on which he calls guests and talks about poker. That's amazing. That's another niche he has. And I feel my niche is that I'm a new player and I connect, and we are developing a community of absolutely new players and talking through the concepts of poker. And as you know, most poker concepts are in English. It gets easier to interact and build community when talking about poker, when addressing terms, when addressing fundamentals of poker. It becomes slightly easier, and also I have more. That's another factor, but that's that too. I'm marginally more comfortable in English than I am in Hindi. I said I'm not comfortable at all talking to the screen and talking to the camera, but hey, I started streaming and I found this wonderful community of people who stick around and root. Right now, by the way, on YouTube there are maybe 3 or 2, but in total 7 people. Ooh la la. Queen 9. I'll go Queen 9. I just got a lollipop. Handed over to him. Aces. Alright. Less than 20, alright. 20 bigs. 16 bigs. Yeah, perhaps an attempt to steal blinds, but he ran into aces. Happens, by the way. Could have happened to us also. I think we need to have some chips. Boy. Q versus 910. Oh man, just got those chips. He made him rich. Wow. How is that possible? What just happened? What just happened, man? 8, 9, 10? Wow. People are just wanting to steal pots. Nope, not in search of anything except for good poker. Get some chip up chips in the body. All I do is do suited enough to shove into a 20 bigs. JS Kaurav, Jitendra Kaurav, is that you? Yes, happy to play with you. 20 bigs. Alright. Let's put a 3x in. Hold. Nice. We collect some chips. Collect some nice chips. Okay. 1 round worth of chips are in. We not be too worried. Wow, 1.64 lakhs. Parik. What are you gonna do with those many chips, man? Parik. Naman Parik. Right. Just playing a natural game now. Getting into the zone. $142 in. Late registrations are closed, by the way. Running level 21. Everybody's now taking it a bit easy. Yeah, I guess after the late regs are over, to get less, we call it finicky in terms of shoving and falling off. Hold through stuff. And holds around the table. Oh, we get stats and stuff. Hands played 170, showdown 7, no showdown 9. These are hands 1. Flop seen are 27, outline 3, line 7. Amazing. These are all almost really good stats. Love these raises. You have like lakh chips, you don't mind raising like 10,000. Georgie boy, take your call real quick. Gonna make a big pot. Nice. Yes. Answer is yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an open ender. One of each. Suit in hand. Don't know if that means anything. That flush is less likely. Board. Georgie boy is definitely calling this. Wait, that one. Well, oh no, it doesn't. Just rooting for Georgie boy. Queen jack off. Right. Queen jack off, not really a great hand. I get shoved upon, so I have to be careful with that sense also. Alright. Are we looking tired? Let me just make sure. Right. Close enough. Queen jack off is not opening. Right. Yep, I choose to fold it. Cut off maybe is a bit nitty over that. I agree, definitely. That queen jack off. About 76 big blinds with us. Of a stack. Lucy. "21st level on, another 6 levels to go, 60 minutes. Go one step at a time, one round at a time, one orbit after the other. Slow. And 7 off is another fold, clear fold. Keep playing from 4, not that long, 3 hours, 4 hours. No big deal. And then 38, and 36 people left now. Boy. Big. He said, guys, water. taking time. People are taking their own sweet time. Ooh la la. Jack check king. Jack holder will be happy. King holder will be happy. Interesting. What's happening? You have a furious puppy at home. Ace king, ace jack. Happy as well. And perhaps happier. Ooh la la. Nice. A strong but feel that that's it. Kudos. Alright. Wow. Ace holder will be delighted, but small blind. Ace. Okay, that's it. We had a better ace. Not good enough. There's a 5 on the board. Put a dark horse. Ace 9 off. Probably not much off. We almost always are playing with a raise. Yeah, now with a twice raise. If this gets further raised, we won't be able to take it. And obviously, always happening. Ace 9 off. Maybe heads up. Question is sense to squeeze it, maybe not. Just go. Probably queen is better. Let's check fold this one because we don't want to get into any marginal spot pots. It's UTG and yeah, makes sense actually. And snap. Yep. Ace 9 off is anyway not a great hand to get into pots with, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. $64 bigs. Yeah, level 22. Captain Levi is always squeezing. Jack deuce. suited. अब तक चल रहा है, कितना लंबा टूर्नामेंट है. It's quite long. That's what she said. This is gonna go on for quite some time, mate. This is gonna go on for 27 levels. Each level is 10 minutes. And what I can say is we have 22. Ooh, beautiful board. Generally raised with strong hand. He didn't bet anything. Small bet. Quite a good advantage.
Anything else is a bonus.
See what other levels. 0.6k तक levels है अपने पास. Those are my dogs trying to kill each other. Please close door. Really. And whenever I scold my elder dog, extremely sorry. While shouting, they're trying to kill each other. What did you do, Lucy? What did you do to him? Sorry for that piercing sound, guys. But it's okay. Just what they do. Can't help it. 5-9 off.
Well, it's pretty good, but you know, I need to ask my friends what they think first.
JS Carter, I guess, just wants to get to day 2
टॉपर से नोट्स ले लिए,
until he gets the decent hand. He's gonna tank it.
रेडी हो गए फुल नाइट
Fair
पढ़ाई
enough.
करने.
That's what he wants to do.
प्लेलिस्ट चलाने ही वाले थे कि
Level 23 will be on
बेटा पिंटू have an ad free study session with
in a minute.
Smart Premium and its flexible daily
And then it will
plan
be
just for you. Tap the
another
banner
40
to learn
minutes
more.
of. Few rounds left. Still also softening up, I feel, a bit. Is it off? Not shoving. Mid raise over there. Is it off? Seeing that people have softened up, we can assume that we are in the cutoff. Yep. Blinds not playing it probably. Tanking. Get a squeeze, likely, very likely. But to get it, have to counter it by folding it. Ace it off is the 9 bluffs. Bluff raise? No. Fair raise. Squeeze will be tough. Tough nuts. We are going well. Yes, we are going fairly okay. Right, alright. Action. But perhaps just meant to irritate or meant to play mind games. I've seen this one quite a lot at higher stakes games that I keep watching on YouTube. Doesn't usually mean much. Get a nice squeeze and take some chips for the next orbit. We steal a few chips. Gopal ticket मिल गई तो मैं कि नहीं. Alright guys. Talk about the tickets and stuff also in some time. Sorry. 19 bigs. Too early. Say anything. A nice call. Limp call by JS Kaurav. Kaurav. Who's a world class player? He's not the same Jitendra Kaurav then. Probably not. लड़ाई हो गई. टिकट को लेकर ही लड़ाई हो रही है. एक बोलता है तुम्हें मिली है टिकट, दूसरा बोलता है नहीं मिली है. ऐसे ही चल रहा है. Nice squeeze over there. Watching the limps. But hey, that's quite bold, bro. Aces could limp as good as that. Like I would limp aces to see a squeeze like that and call it off. But then that kind of bad karma often gets you. Is what I've read on most. GG Bhushan, Dheeraj, thank you so much, man. Still going on. Are you playing? What are you? Oh, Grand the Broken, right? Let me just see. Are you still playing? We haven't met yet, by the way. Where is that? Good to see that you haven't finished. I hope you are still playing. Ram. Pranav Poker is playing his 11th bullet, guys. Massive respect for data mining like this. Nice for super easy for final. Ice is fighting it out with the chips. See you later. Nice name. Duke 3.4 lakh chips. What a stack. Who's like a lot of shoving action going on. 40 bigs over there. Oh man. Too bad that we don't have a stack though. All of a shove. Can't shove. He shoves then maybe. Nice limp. All in, nice. Very nice. Dead chip. Oh wow, we have a two-way all in already. We want to get in with Jack 9 off. It's not even a question. Punjab and Kohli. Anapra, you also better sit down. Ace King versus Aces. Fuck! Damn it. How bizarre that is. Horse must be waiting and must be like rejoicing the shove before him. Pretty much. Ooh. Stack off like that. He's king. mean, ace king versus aces. Talk about it. Just like that. D8 bigs, oh boy. The 37 levels. Oh, 23. What am I saying? Why did 37 come out? We are level 23 right now with 58 bigs. Need to steal a couple of chips for the round. That won't happen until another orbit happens. Another round happens, sorry. Good pocket king खेल रहा है, I don't know idea man. Jack, king 9. Right. Well tried, GS Gaurav. 4-6 suited. तुम खेलो और शिफ्ट करो. हो जाएगा. Keep calm and cool. Yep. Yes, Gopal, by all means, keep it going and keep it good. All the best to you if you're playing that. Wish you all the best. I'm there. All right. Where are you? Well, I didn't see your ID. Oh man, this is a 3-minute delay, right? Brand the broken. I didn't see the ID. Where are you? एक आइडिया जिसका नाम है आई फोल्ड फुल हाउसेस. बताओ ना भी प्रो हो सकता है कोई. नाम में डिक्लेयर कर दिया आई फोल्ड फुल हाउसेस. डोंट वरी. ओह 1.4 लाख. वाओ, दैट्स नाइस धीरज. वेरी नाइस. सुपर स्टैक ओवर देयर. Well done. Good luck. Yep, keep playing good. 47. वैसे तो इसने ओपन ही 2.5x किया है. We can always call or we can always jam, but versus that kind of an open, what should we do? Too many people to act behind us, and many of them have us covered as well. Very likely to get an ISO jam, but still I have to make a call and look at the flop. Hold the fort, hold the door. Yes, Georgie boy, what are you thinking? Anapra can probably jam. Question is, if somebody jams, are we calling it off? Oh boy, here's the chance to stack off ourselves and somebody else. Do we want those chips right away? Yes, it's a very connected sort of a board. EX 8 3s are 9 3s are 27. 18 2.5, yeah. Pick. Raised it on their bet. 7 8 9 6 makes it happen, but you won't be doing that. 6. Oh boy. Let's check it. Nice. We make a full house, guys. We make a full house. I don't fold full houses. Ha! Nice. Boom. We stack up like a boss. There's a guy who's named I fold full houses, but no, we don't fold full houses. We don't do that here. We're running hot, and you're just getting lucky on the boards. That's what's happening. If it's not clear for anybody else, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to bluff. So what? Nothing. Pairs on the board. Try to bluff us off. Pretty good. Hold this. 5 8 off. Boom, guys. Boom. We boomed it up. 93 bigs. Let's go. Yes. Thank you for the vibes, guys. Thank you for the vibes. Abhishek Pal and Dheeraj. Cyclops. Gopal. Rule the fort, man. Rule the fort. Jesse wo aaya. He did rule it for that hand. He just set the trap. And it happened. Boom. Full house. Insane. I was afraid for the straight, but hey, got it sorted on the turn. Oh, sorry, on the river. Cute and suited. When S11 Patak. This guy's somebody who has won recently, but I'm not. Very good, pretty good. Oh, look at him. Raising it up. Raising it up good. Now the question is, are we playing queen and suited out of position against an UTG open? Always tough position, man. 4800. These are 3x open damage. Trying to hold on. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Ah, shit. Feel like calling it. And looking at the flop, 92 bigs, it does make sense to call and look at the flop, for sure. Ah, nothing on the flop. Snap check. We got 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Yep, we can play one straight, sure. Nice, top pair. Check back for pot control. Ace queen would have us hammered. 5. Just put in a thin value bet. Nice. We take that pot down. Ah. Queen 10 suited and going with gut feel, guys. Making good with gut feel. And that rightly priced value bet, in my opinion, did the thing for us. Wow, we're running good. We're getting in the zone, I feel. Is this what they call? Thanks, man. Good luck, Dheeraj. Good luck to you. And let's just play solid. Aids 22 bigs. Shove. I'm rejamming. Force 22 bigs. Alright, no, pocket force. Call off. Don't call off 22 bigs. Sorry. My bad. Got a little bit excited. It could be just a chip steal jam, but I don't want to take that risk with pocket force. Pocket 5s, pocket 6 is enough. Yes, that could definitely be. Maybe 2 overcards or something he has, which he thinks is. Damn. Boom boom boss. Yes, absolutely. Gopal, absolutely boom boom. Having fun booming it. Nice. Yes, indeed, nice. 5-9 off. Come on. 104 bigs. Good. Pocket 4s was that a good fold? Opportunity. Considering he was from the button. $20 bigs. decent amount to call off with force. Anything lesser than 14, yeah, there was some some decent pot odds over there. Absolutely nice pot odds, and that maybe that spot is sort of not excusable with force. Quitting with force, we did it. 5-9 off. Hold this, and NS Potter gets a nice little bag of chips. Gets a nice little bag of chips. Pocket sevens to full house, that was. We were still ahead though, didn't need that full house, but it didn't hurt at all. I guess that's what made him go for it, because he didn't finish anything. 7, 8, 9. Maybe he was trying to represent the 6 and he was thinking that he wouldn't do it. Nice. NS Patak is fairly aggressive. Keep that tab on him. 9 off. Beautiful. People stealing pots. I mean, this is where I'm seeing it for the first time live while playing it. Live as in online while playing it. That people are indeed after the blinds, and it does add up quite a bit. It does add up, no doubt about it. Thank you, Viraj, for the route, man. You yourself are playing and also watching and rooting for me. That means a lot to me. If it's distracting, I would again urge you and anybody who is playing to please focus on your game. You can always join my stream. I know it's 8:20 now. Cool. Running really hot. Gopal, I would have to agree with you, man. Agree with you. Doing pretty good. I mean, if you guys might have seen here, if been playing lucky in so many pots that we decided to get in, like then you feel a little good and you go at it, and perhaps that's a good approach. Nice. The next part is building pot. So steals, but hey, we don't have anything to steal. Don't have any decent semi-bluff sort of equity to steal pots. Nice. This is something I had heard about from one of our friends, Kshitij. Sure, it's not on stream, but I remember, hearing this from him. Like at the end, it's absolutely just people, even pre-flop, the pot is done, or it goes to showdown with a massive cooler, because I shove with decent hands and you call with really good hands. So all in all, it has to be a cooler at the end of it, because hey, ace jack versus ace king, and whoever wins it, yeah, we ran into something better. Yep, doing good. Building, little at a time. 25, 2 levels to go. 26 and 27. I think there'll be a break now. Kind of tired. But hey, this is how it should be, right? Running for long hours, running deep. Pretty much stacked up in the beginning of the game and have been going on since then. Right. So action from an Sparta again.
I don't know about you, but Spotify Premium loves a party. Great song after great song, endless
Have to
dancing
fold
and
to that
maybe
bed.
even some romance. Get a day pass for only 13 rupees and you can bring premium to the party without committing to a lifetime together. Tap the banner to learn more.
मूड लाइटिंग सेट थी।
3x
फेवरेट डिश वाज आल्सो रेडी। बॉलीवुड रोमांस प्लेलिस्ट जैसे ही चलाई
5,600.
ऐड
Take
आ
a look
गया।
at the clock.
Go on, have an ad-free date night with Spotify Premium and enjoy uninterrupted streaming. Tap the banner to learn more.
5,000 to put in, 15,000 pot. Queen 4 suited is in hand. We do. Let's look at the flop too. Queen the top pair. Check back. We check. We check back. And check. Flop. Check back. Okay, we're running decent. Check. Alright. Get an easy pot because they were going at it. Alright, 5-minute break, guys. Whew, we get some chips in. Better than stealing, we get them with some equity going into the flop. Queens have been winning us a couple of pots. Thank you, Queens, and thank you everybody else for your rooting and for the good vibes, guys. We have been playing pretty good, pretty solid, pretty lucky since quite some time. Let's try and keep the good work going, and let's push this the best hands and the best way we can play them, right? Thanks a lot for being online. Thanks a lot for the root, for the rail. I love it all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for everything. So far, the support, the input, the feedbacks, and everything. I'll be back. Just give me some time to freshen up and get back at it. All right, we are back, guys, and we are all set for remaining time. Arjun Shetty drops in to say, nice going. Thank you so much, Arjun. Thanks a lot for joining in, just supporting the stream, man. I really appreciate it, especially the good guys and the pro guys, everybody coming in, rooting for the rookie, new rookie in town, and he's playing, giving it a shot, trying to take it down. All right, helping on some water, cool down, relax. We have about 93 bigs. I'd love to make it 100. I know, don't want to be greedy and stuff. Hey, good targets are good, right? Nice. We have about 7 viewers around watching us play this big main event, guys. Appreciate whoever's in the chat supporting just for good vibes. I'll be giving out tickets right now. Mention 3 IDs and you get tickets to IMPS 110 right now. 3 IDs, go. Ones who haven't received the tickets already, please. If you have been around and if you are still here, I mean, definitely मुझसे बनता है कि मैं ticket definitely I should help you guys with it. Brilliant stuff. He's disconnected, so he's not back. I love to take those blinds off of him. He on level 25 for 26, 5 minutes playing that in 5 minutes. I guess everybody is now ultra slow playing. Yeah. Thank you for your kind wishes, everybody. 50 minutes more. Yeah. Basically that. Great. Enjoy. Nice opportunistic jam by you. Is he going to be back and out? Also disconnect time. This first hand is usually goner sing for most people. Don't make it back in time. 2 October, guys. By the way, it's Gandhi Jayanti. If you don't know, you know it's a meaningless fact as usual. Good for you, man. Good for you. Playing solid, guys, today, and luck is holding solid for us as well, because the hands that we are choosing to go in, we are pretty much being awarded with decent flops that don't make me think much. I mean, I'm not dumb that way. I see it. Just that we've been running hot in that sense. Absolutely taking decisions on the conservative side of being marginal, whatever. But I do realize that we are working with a good amount of luck here. Definitely decent hands selected to play as well. Not like we are trying to play crap, but credit where it's due. Ritik Garg, Bhushan Bhai Pro. Absolutely not. You can call me pro at being new to the game. I'd gladly accept that. No, I didn't accept. Alright, you are here. फिर से मिलेगा टिकट नहीं दोस्त, फिर से टिकट नहीं मिलेगा. आप आज GPS 2 ज्वाइन नहीं किए. ID PokerStar. Okay. Alright. Is 3 suited, definitely deserves it. Ooh, jams. Tough jam to call off. Don't have a good enough. Ritik, which idea you talking about? Don't have any idea. Oh boy. Copy. Alright, 2.5 stack the update. Ace 3 suited. No, marginal. Rather, congratulate. Oh, okay. Is Ritik Garg, you didn't know you had a ticket. अभी इतने टिकट हो गए सबके पास. Nobody remembers that they have a ticket. Isn't that amazing? Nice. So we can shove. We shove. I hope they're not shoving with aces though, because kings often run into aces. Do I know that? And do I know that good? Ah boy. Garg. Alright. Let's try and do that again. Some shove with nice. Or squeeze on which we can shove. Damn, just calls. Just call. Oh, nice spot for you to squeeze, mate. He's a pro. He can very well squeeze, no doubt about it. Can very well squeeze. Damn it, there's an ace on the board. Always. Always an ace on the board. Damn it, bet will kill an ace board. I guess not. Move this hand button. Get an ace. Oh. He has position on the queen. He's betting. Check him. Right, let's. If he shoves, are we calling it off? That's the question. I don't think he has an ace. He queen. Don't put him in a. Oh, nice. Once again. Now Jack. King Jack. King Jack. We block King Jack. Right. Check it back to him. Check, yeah. 8. Pretty good, man. I could have lost a big stack over there. I didn't think he had an ace. Mostly loaded. Nice with 70 BBs. Yeah, we are at 66 now. But it's okay. Not a big problem. GG. Well played. NS Patak held his ground for long. Could have maybe should have maybe, you know, hammered it. Ace 8. That's a good one from the button. Not bad at all. Jack off. Position. Better fold. Let us go over. CA कर रहा हूँ. Nice. Oh, we should jam. Saswata Biswas is here. Good luck. Lots of discussion on the chat. Get faced with that. 63 bigs, alright. What do we do if we face a jam from this guy? Calling it off. Maybe from the big blind. King Jack off is not really. Good. Don't have to think so much. Chips come to us right away. Kind of unfortunate. When ace comes on the board when you have kings, you have to most probably give it up. I shouldn't. Yeah, I think he feared that we have an ace with a better kicker. That's what he feared, I guess. Monster KK, but yeah, use a bunch of chips. No way. We didn't play it right. Maybe we should have just hammered it on the flush draw because of the representative. We had a king. Yeah, we had a king of hearts. That easily hammered it down. There was a jack of diamonds. It was insane then. But yeah, obviously nobody's gonna fall for that. Georgia boy makes a nice steal over there. Jack 8. Keep folding it up. Folding it and keeping it in my pocket. Make sure it doesn't hurt anybody. We'll fold it and hold it. Somebody sold it. Alright, okay, that's enough. Right, do you have any idea how guys get allotted? Yes, sure, I have. They get allotted with the time that you spent on cash tables. They are not based on tournaments at all. Even if they were, this is a pretty accurate tag. Amateur, no achievements. I like it like that. No achievements whatsoever. It's about my life. Bad. Yeah. Oh la la. Sadness ensues. Lakh chips. 2 lakh chips. 2 minutes. Going up. We're not gonna do anything stupid right now. Don't have equity, we're not gonna bluff them off. Nothing nasty crazy. If we have equity, like maybe ace, whatever, ace 10, whatever, ace 10 suited, then we can sort of, go over the board with aggression a little bit. But will I jam on somebody who is like 1 lakh in chips? Maybe not. Should I? I don't know. I'll definitely find it out. This is definitely very, 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 very interesting, in my opinion, because I've not played the stakes, I've not played this format, pretty much nothing. Alright. 2x, yeah, we have to call it and by the flop. Push 1 bluff bet. Wait if they fold. Nice. Nice. And we get some bluff chips in. Lines going up. Survivors will continue with remaining stack on day 2. Good to know. Yeah, so this is what I'm fine doing. Pushing in 10,000 chips when you have like 2 lakh chips. Absolutely fine in a bluff kind of situation. The way I snap bet, I feel that adds to the credibility, yes, especially since I'm an amateur, labeled amateur. Perhaps my VPIP, I'm sure people must have some HUDs on, and my VPIP shows that I am like entering very few pots and showing up kings and stuff at showdown and not folding, actually over folding 3 bets, that as well. That also I'm doing. So I'd love to keep the stats like that to keep them busy. And here we are at the last level for today's game, last 10 minutes. Alright, Gopal is again stream sniping and following. Nice, nice. 63 bigs. With the Garg, by no means are you getting the ticket because you called me a pro. I'd rather not give you a ticket if you call me that. Because clearly, when you're close, just starting out in the game, and it shows in so many spots, doesn't it? I have to bring this up. So this is the way it is right now. How many people left? 127. So a lot of people in. I would say at least 100 people are going tomorrow. Going for the next 9,000 kind of a squeeze by the horse. You want to go ballistic and crazy? No. No. For the love of God, no. खुशी देख रहे हो लड़के की साफ झलक रही है. We are happy bro, मजा आया. Ship it on day 2 and party. No way, absolutely man. I'm happy because I'm especially happy only when I play decent cards and they play well. I know, I mean, you shouldn't associate happiness or anger with them not working out. I mean, I don't get angry when they don't work out, but I get happy when they work out. Does it make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Nice. Getting blown. All right, what about day 2? Anything mentioned about day 2? Tournament goes on, blah blah. Tournament will be played down till the end of 27th level, and surviving players will move to day 2. 8 places will be announced on 4th October, 12 p.m. Another 2 days. Thank you. The details are here. Okay, King 10 off. King 10 off alert on the cutoff. King 10 off on the cutoff. Cutoff. Wide and very likely to shove. Very likely to shove. I will bet this. Oh, it's also maybe the last level, so yes. But maybe limit, I think. Yeah, I get especially happy when good cards make it good on the flop. Okay, that gives me not just mine, even opponents' cards on the flop. On the flop, it's amazing. Like it's like positive variance, positive side of the variance gets awarded outright. So that's pretty crazy in my opinion. Ooh, nice. That's a nice read or whatever. Nuts by King Queen of Flirt. King Queen of Flirt. 21 days. These are the kind of hands that get us in trouble. 26 and these kind of stacks would like to either shove or take it to day 2 with that. Just while we can put 2.5x in clean off. No trouble doing that. Very nice. Pudgy boy. Easily shove. In it. Alright, Pike. About it. He's got shadow. In that case, we have to fold. You know, if it's not going up. 40 bigs. Here's the shove. Oh, nice. Don't have to think that far. Some free chips in, and we are healthy for this orbit. Nice play, Abhishek Pal. Thank you so much. Great. We'll try this tomorrow. All right, are you playing day 1C? Congratulations on that. Clear it from Sati. Otherwise, best of luck, best wishes from my side. And from Good Vibe Squad, on behalf of Good Vibe Squad, it's fair to wish on behalf of Good Vibe Squad. All of us can do that. Let's see if I can join. Oh well, you can. Why not? Why not? I'm sure you can. You will. We are not yet through though. There's still 3 minutes. And we could get aces and get our money behind it and drag them. Who knows? Can happen. So I wouldn't count it till it shows up on the screen. Right? That's me. I'm that critical about stuff. Alright. Guys, the chip leader has like 5.6 lakh chips. Like more than double our stack. Or yeah, more than double our stack. Right. And like the third in chips is more like comparable to us. Yeah, 2.8, 0.8, yeah, both 2.8 black chips. Epic. This has been a beautiful day today. Played good cards, played out well. We did not encounter any sad occurrence in our play. Did not get into marginal spots. That's true as well. Like Cyclops mentioned in his message earlier, he could be playing a lot more spots. But I feel when we are playing a big tournament, we really need to get into the smallest of the positive spots. Are you gonna stream day 2? Sure, why not? Why not? I love playing man on stream. It's all these games and big games will happen eventually when I get to that level. I don't think I'm absolutely not skilled enough to play these stakes. Let's get that out. Sorry, let's get that out of the way. I'm just making this today because I'm making it. There's no legit skill-based reason for why I'm playing this. It's because I love to stream and hey, we get opportunities to stream and support in that sense from sites, from IPPA, from PokerBaazi. So thanks to and big shout out to PokerBaazi and IPPA both for sharing these opportunities. Oh boy, the horse, you're gonna hate yourself so much. All right, guys, we finally make it to day 2. That's what it looks like. Looks like we make it to day 2. Let me push everything down. Guys, it looks like we push. Yes, sink. Alright, I just saved that image. I do that from time to time. I do save images of the journey. So like I was saying, I'm absolutely not horribly unskilled. I would say semi-skilled for tournaments like these. Just that I'm getting a shot at them with out of all the good stuff that's happening. So that's all the more reason for me to root for Good Vibe Squad all the way through and through. And this is a solid reason why, because this is the reason that we are getting opportunities to play, share tickets, and do all that good stuff, man. Alright, finish tournament in 12th place. Thank you for playing. 12th, fine. Not 11th, like it says there. Alright, here we wrap up 11th, no, 12th, whatever. Let's just snip it again. With 9 seconds in our time bank. Yes. Day 1. Alright, we finish it. Congratulations. Well, congratulations only in for finishing the day. So congratulations on surviving day 1. That is the message that Baazi gives us, but we take it. And keeping okay is very, very, what do you call it? Kind of a nice feeling. We have finished at 12th place. So Thank you, Gopal Kumar, as usual, typing the stream a bit sooner. Thanks a lot. Okay, all right. So what I'd like to say is there are in it to win it, says Leo City. I missed that message. I'm so sorry. He's also hanging in there with 20 blinds. You blinded out. What? Okay. They're talking all sorts of stuff. I missed it on the chat so much. Not so up to date with the chat. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I feel it makes sense to not be involved in the chat, typing things out. Obviously, I interact with you all, and that's the purpose of the stream. No doubt about it. We talk about poker. We talk about concepts and everything. I'm so tired, but hey, I just feel like going on, keeping on. What? I just feel like keep going. I just feel like I should keep going. That's we're having brain freezes right now. All right, no issues. Here we wrap up today's game. That's exactly what it is. I'd like to also share. Where's that? We were only able to give whatever 7 tickets today. Anybody else in the chat who didn't get a ticket? Fanshu, I guess. IMPS 08, I'm not wrong. Oh, you once already got it. Can't get 2, sorry. Thank you all for being on the rail. Let's take this. Oh. Right. Gopal Kumar. All right, anybody else?
मूड लाइटिंग सेट थी, his favorite dish was also ready. बॉलीवुड रोमांस प्लेलिस्ट जैसे ही चलाई, एड आ गई. Come on, have an ad-free date night with Spotify Premium and enjoy uninterrupted streaming. Tap the banner to learn more. हॉट कॉफी बना ली, टॉपर से नोट्स ले लिए, गेमिंग प्लान्स कैंसिल करके रेडी हो गए फुल नाइट पढ़ाई करने. आप डीप फोकस प्लेलिस्ट चलाने ही वाले थे कि एड आ गई. बेटा पिंटू, have an ad-free study session with Spotify Premium and its flexible daily plan made
3 tickets to go, guys.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Anybody wants to call their friends just for tickets? And why do they get the ticket? Because they are friends with you. How about that? Because you're a good vibe squad. Oh, we are promoted, yes. David is in. Alright, David. Ah, damn it. Look at that. A good vibe squad. Looking out for each other. K1C, what's that? Thank you, Abhishek. Or we can close this. Alright, we're closing the stream now. I guess nobody, poker players don't have a friend. Okay, bye, best. All the best for day 2. Alright, you guys do all the best, all the best. And one ticket each, man. Right isn't yeah, I could very easily stream on, get some follow. Supriya God is now following. Hello Supriya, are you in? Yes, he is. Shikpal, yeah, we already got it. Supriya Gaur, if you are in and if you want a ticket, you need to give me your ID right now, else we'll be closing it. Yes, ऋतिक घर तो ऑलरेडी दे दिया. He came in at the right moment, टिकट लिया और चले गए. Alright guys, we will be closing the stream in 1 minute. If somebody comes in, great. Otherwise, 2 tickets, 3 tickets go unclaimed. Alright, Supriya. Now saying you get a ticket. I don't usually do this, but hey, today we make it today too. So congratulations. And you are a part of the friend circle of Good Vibe Squad. So hey, there are perks to that. When you're friends with good people, there are perks to that. With that thought, I think we'll close today's stream. 2 tickets go unclaimed because our squad isn't big enough. Do you feel good about that, guys? If you know people who are like you, who are like me, who are new to poker and who would like to be in our... Yes, thank you. Welcome, Supriya God. And who would like to be a part of our squad, call them and tag them in hashtag Good Vibe Squad. Guys, I might just come up with extra giveaways for hashtag Good Vibe Squad, which is all of us who are a close-knit community who are always there on my stream, rooting, railing, and talking about poker and taking part in a lot of nice things to talk about in poker, and at the same time fishing some tickets. So happy for you, happy for us, happy for myself, and good vibes out to all of you. Having said that, I think we can close the stream today. Where is it? Alright, okay, bye bye.